All right. What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. What is going on? You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Shuffle Master himself, Tim, in the house. What's going on, Tim? How you doing, man?
Yeah, let me talk to you.
Absolutely. So here we are getting things started with a double board bomb pot, and Danny already flopping trips on the top. A pair of kings on the bottom for Loros. Let me see. Tyler has a gutter on the bottom board.
Does have a king on both, so he is going to make that call.
He does, yeah. Two
Oh,
pair.
there's the last king that just went away.
Yep, that got folded quickly in the muck.
And all the spades are gone, all the straight draws are gone, so this might be a chop.
Maybe, potentially. Tray on the top and then a jack on the bottom.
That's a good card on the bottom because now Danny can rip it.
Yep, and there is the all-in from Danny.
I was going to say, and hopefully get a fold to get it all, but it's a spade. No spade.
No spade.
King on the bottom.
Yep, king on the bottom, trips on the top, and we're going to chop up this first pot of the live stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well, though. Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. Also, this is the first time we've talked to you guys since the completion of the Poker Atlas Tour that finished over at Best Bet St. Augustine. I want to say that was a good time for everyone. From what I heard, everyone had a pretty good tournament series down there.
The dealers and the floor definitely took over. They definitely handled their business for their first poker tour.
Yeah. So hopefully, things, it was a good turnout for them, and hopefully things can keep going from there. Also, Steve, what's up? Good to see you in the YouTube chat if you're doing well. Lucas, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well as well. But yeah, again, 2-5 live stream game for you tonight. Appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys watching with us. Triple S, like that. Pocket nines. Shannon has pocket fours. Doc with ace deuce. Been a while since we've seen Doc on the live stream, but he's here to play. And then Dave, who's our newcomer, actually came up here from Fort Lauderdale. And we got 6 players playing into this flop.
3 pocket pairs, 3 aces.
Jack 6-6.
I'm honestly surprised the last ace did not come out.
Yeah. So it's 2 pair for Triple S and Shannon. Now king pops up. Anyone on a diamond draw? I don't think so. No, Doc's on a heart draw. Or had hearts in his hand, so no draw for him.
Shannon's going to take a stab.
Yeah, she's on bet 50. So we'll get a few people to fold. See if Triple S elects to fold as well. Yeah, so Shannon taking it down. Nice bluff. Got it through. Triple S just with pair of nines, and you see a jack and a king out there. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well tonight. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Getting closer and closer to a big promotion happening in our room with the Christmas in July promotion. July 12th through the 23rd. Our biggest promotion of the summer.
Thursday through next Sunday.
For July?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It starts on Thursday, right?
I don't know the actual day it starts. I know the 12th is when it starts. Friday, actually.
Cards any certain type of way, right? Just within the box.
Yeah, Friday the 12th through Tuesday the 23rd for the promotion for Christmas in July.
It usually is. Sometimes
It's better to have them like a little separate.
yeah, even if they have like a millimeter or two of space between them, they usually scan just a little more dependable.
Well, before that, we also do have our 24K day that's going to be happening. at the end of the month on June 29th. $500 high hands first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands last 30 minutes.
Boston area originally. Yeah.
Every hour.
Oh, no way.
That's here or all the rooms?
Here,
You know where?
10 a.m. to 2 a.m. on Saturday the 29th. Next Saturday, though, Orange Park has, actually, no, this coming Saturday, I mean, Orange Park has their 10K day, which are $400 high hands every 30 minutes.
Gotcha. Yeah.
We had a great time.
I'm going to have to take a
Yeah, it's great Italian.
stroll over there.
Everything's what a sports town.
Yeah, I love those Celtics.
They also have I think they also announced a GoPo coming up.
Yeah, July 4th weekend.
Well,
They're going to be doing their GoPo,
yeah. I drove up.
which is going to be a pretty fun time, I think.
I moved to Fort Lauderdale.
I think the idea is the holiday weekends, they want to try running tournaments at like different rooms, especially with ours, when we did ours on Memorial Day and how successful it was. So now try to do a tournament over at Orange Park for the July 4th weekend. And I want to say that there may be a Labor Day weekend tournament that might happen in St. Aug. Don't quote me on that, though. I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Here we got Ace-9 versus Ace-King. Shannon and Doc. Whoa.
Wow, flop a 2-pair.
Doc might get himself into a little trouble.
Yeah, that was a pretty strong flop for Shannon. Doc hitting an ace. Might stick around now. 5 on a turn. Does go check.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's the worst river card for Doc. 2-pair on 2-pair. Now it does complete clubs. Yeah, he's gonna call it off.
Good thing for him.
Yeah.
The pot was so small.
Yeah, it's a very small pot.
So he does get bailed out on that one.
Yeah. Especially this bunch.
By the way, the July promotion schedule is up on the website as well already. I'm looking at it right now.
You guys hitting up Daytona this weekend?
We also are going to have a top 2 promotion that's happening.
A top 2 high hand promotion?
Yep. On July 8th. And then a table share Tuesday that will happen on July 2nd. And then at the end of the month on July 30th. But yeah, Christmas in July, every hour high hands is going to start here from July 12th through July 19th. And then 4 days, the 20th, 21st, and 22nd, and 23rd, all 4 of the final days are going to be shared between all 3 rooms.
For the Christmas in July, right?
For Christmas in July, yep.
You from Jacksonville originally?
Which is good.
Born and bred. Nice.
Yep.
Spread the love out to everyone.
Oh, great. You all know each other? Oh, wow. So I'm the foreigner of the group.
It took 3 minutes to meet everybody.
We're still very, very rusty on our signals.
Yeah, guys, as mentioned before, all the promotion schedule is up on the website,
It's actually supposed to be
bestbetjacks.com.
I heard.
Check out
I heard.
all that
I
information.
was originally 11 on the list, and I got here, and I'm like asking the guy, how long do you want to be? He's like, sometimes the original lineup goes the whole night, and I'm like, shit, I just drove 5 hours up here. I guess I'll play regular 2-5, but that worked out because I guess he didn't show up. So,
Yeah, how's it meant to be?
yeah, well, I'm going to stay the night. Might play here tomorrow as well before
It's a good
Yeah, that GoPo, by the way, July 5th through July 7th. $200 buy-in, 50K guarantee, multi-day event.
It is going
All
to
the rooms have
be
really
super busy there.
Yeah,
Base 30.
for sure.
Yes. St. Augustine, but this Best Bet Orange Park, right?
Yep.
Is that one
Definitely keeping the tournaments going here. Meanwhile, Mike, pocket queens. Going to 3-bet at the 105.
They don't do a straight.
Not going to get a caller, though. Never mind, I lied. Triple S is just going to go ahead and call with 10-9
We
offsuit.
have any down in my neck of the woods.
And that ended up being a really good flop. Open ender
A lot of
for
places.
Triple S. Mike's queen's a little vulnerable
Live stream.
on this rainbow board. He doesn't know it, though. He thinks that this is a rainbow board. He's pretty safe flop for him.
2 or 3 tables going at a time.
Triple S going to go ahead and call the 110. Any 6 or any jack. 4 diamonds pops up. And this board's getting a little more dangerous now.
Gotcha.
With diamonds out there. And Mike not blocking any of the diamonds. How's the Queen of Hearts? It's going to bet 250. And Triple S sticking with it. Trying to hit that 6 or a jack. And it's a 9. Ooh.
Triple S does something like put Mike on ace king. He's going to make this call in the river.
Yeah. Let's see what Mike elects to do here.
He might check just to play it safe.
Yeah, I mean,
Just-
Jack 10 got there on the river, and so go check,
yeah,
check.
just in case he had Jack 10.
Yeah. And Mike's gonna breathe a little sigh of relief after seeing what Triple S had, and he's like, "Oh wow, I was in a little bit of trouble there, but Queen's held up."
Not flat. Queen's in there. Huh? I don't know. He said he's straddling. What?
You have 2 in your 5 stack.
10 for a live stream.
That's fire. Huh? I was having fire again, but I'm like, okay. I was hoping for jacks.
Issue.
Made me nervous, Steve. It's like, oh man, it's got a set of 8.
It's on the bottom now? Oh, I see.
Yeah, bars.
Folding 4, checking this.
We got 5 to the flop here.
Okay.
A couple 5s and a king. Boros with trips.
5 player.
Nobody with the king. Now there's a straight draw out there, I believe, from Shannon. Yes.
35. Chase, need a new deck. A damage card.
So yeah, lots of going on here at Best Bet during the summer.
Who's Danny?
We are not going to be, we are going to
Trying to find it on
be busier than we've been in a while.
He knows he wants it. He's watching.
We haven't had a 50 table night
Studying.
probably about a month or so.
Of course he is. If he ever
So-
comes, he'll be back now. After he has notes on everyone.
It's going to be
The
fun.
Wiz is texting.
Oh, really?
Studying as well. Has it started already?
Yeah. It's on right there.
That's why they're texting.
Trying to switch out the decks. We got a damage card.
I'm studying these.
I'm surprised, like, with the live streams, they don't ban phones like 100%. You know, at this point, I think it's coming, you know.
For
Like,
tournaments, they do. So
For tournaments,
For a
yeah.
tournament
Yeah,
live
you would
stream, you can't have your phones have to be able to shut off.
yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I just, after the whole, like, Mike Foster thing, you know, you just imagine, just take every precaution possible.
Because when you win a tournament, you couldn't have your phone either, right?
I'm pretty sure I have.
I know that I had to keep mine over there for the tournament.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Oh, no worries.
Always pay my debts.
I forgot about it.
Yeah.
that new casino over there in Springfield?
I've been there once.
I've been there once, I'll never go back.
You been to the Encore in Boston or in Everett, Mass?
I go to Mohegans and all those.
Mohegan's a nice room. Nowadays, Mohegan gets
Whenever
a
I
lot
go
more.
to visit, I go.
Yeah, Mohegan gets a lot more poker traffic than Foxwoods nowadays.
What happened?
Yeah,
That's a change.
Foxwoods is like dead. Yeah. I mean, 20, 30 years ago, that was in North America.
That's where we used to play. Yeah.
Really? Yeah. You guys are from up?
Long Island.
Oh, nice.
Even if I fold, I need to put them
And we
on,
were just
right?
checking Foxwoods website.
Yeah.
Just to see what's going
To
on.
get like free rooms there, but I haven't gotten any of them from them in the last couple of
Raise
years.
20 in the
I don't know. It's just like too much competition. Yeah, that. I mean, after COVID, they just never recovered.
I heard after
Yeah.
COVID.
Well, they closed the room at 2, so that's a problem also.
What's that?
They're
Yeah.
closing the poker room at 2 a.m. now.
Oh yeah,
And I think even if it's a tournament, like you have to top, force
Really?
top at 2.
See,
So I read at least.
Encore Boston was doing that for like a couple of years after COVID, but like a year ago they put it back to
Extra,
24
yeah.
hours.
I think that affects the good people don't want to have
Absolutely,
to be getting up
yeah.
at 2 if they're.
I haven't been there since, I think the last time I was at Foxwoods was like 20, right when COVID started.
Yeah, we
You know,
went
I was
We
like
went in
there.
November 2019. So
Oh, no way, yeah. It's the same. Might have seen you there.
we actually saw Stain concert.
25.
Oh, nice, yeah. It's funny, so he mentioned MGM Springfield. They're actually from Western Mass, like
yeah?
the Springfield area, yeah. Like Aaron Lewis.
It was, we just happened to be there when the.
Yeah, we didn't go there for the show. It just happened to be there.
Oh, really? Just, that's a
Stain.
pleasant coincidence, really.
Yeah.
Bet 65.
We're still here, guys. We just like to let the players do some talking time. That way you don't have to only hear us the whole time. In the middle of this hand, we got Doc and Loros battling out. Top pair versus flush draw. Now with a pair with a flush draw for Loros. I don't think any bet's going to get Loros off this hand, so I think
Is that 110?
110.
Yes, sir.
Doctor bet 110. It's hard to fold when you have a pair and a flush draw, especially when the board's not paired. Hard to get away from. Oh! All right, well, never mind then.
I was on a good draw.
I figured you were.
Where in Long Island are you guys from?
Very good
I
draw.
have a buddy, one of my
glad it
good
didn't
friends is
come.
from Merrick, originally.
Okay, yeah. I'm originally from Lindenhurst, which is
Oh, okay.
about 15 minutes away from Merrick.
Gotcha, yeah. I
You'll
don't know
see
the
it.
geography
It was
too
big
well,
age.
but, yeah.
Yeah, Merrick is west.
Oh, I knew you had a big draw.
But yeah,
I had the 9 also.
we moved here.
I'm glad the 9 didn't come on the turn.
Shit.
I'm glad you didn't flop the turn with the flush draw or straight draw, flush draw.
I don't want to take it right.
We have an open raise here from Triple S. I'm still 3 callers. Well, Triple S got a pretty decent flop on that. Still has second pair with open ender. Doc with second pair to the board. King does nothing except probably just make it easier for Triple S to take this down after that bet.
something St. Opsy should do. They bring a lot of traffic.
100%. I told them that.
If they do this over there, it will bring
I'm surprised more places don't. You know, it's I mean, I guess it's a lot
how much
of
it's
work.
set up.
I was just gonna say,
Yeah.
Tyler, you know how much it costs to set up?
Yeah, it'll pay for itself. You know,
in
Roughly.
1 month, 1
Easily.
week, it will pay it.
yeah. I agree. I think over the next several years, you'll start to see more and more. It'll get to the point
I think
where,
it-
like,
I think for
in
itself
every
the first
city,
year.
there's
Especially
somewhere
for something
that
like
has
St.
live
Augustine.
streaming.
They got the perfect spot for it up there.
Huh?
Yeah.
Where, the raised level?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5? Yes. Yeah.
But as popular as it gets when there's an event there, this would, they would kill it.
I wish.
Yeah. Pardon?
Talk for something.
Next golf game.
Us retired people, we're gonna push for it.
Right.
That's who's making that room, so.
They're gonna hear me, I said retired, they're gonna call me to work.
Sure they'll find something for you to do over at the
They're gonna
restaurant.
find something, dishwashing, whatever.
Kitchen concession. We'll turn that into Poppy's.
They already called me.
We'll turn it into Poppy's 3 back there. That's your plug on the live stream, by the way.
20.
Shannon makes the call for small. Mike gets rid of his stronger ace, and Shannon does pick up an ace-high flush draw with top pair for triple S. But that 9 of diamonds peels off. We're going to get some action. It's going to be a raise. No raise. Could slow the action down a little bit. Shannon's gonna stick around. She needs an ace or a diamond, and no bink there. 10 of spades on the river. But she is going to make a stab at it. Represent the 8. Hard to represent spades here, but anything's possible. See if you had like deuce, ace of spade. Good move, I think. A little larger of a bet would have gotten the fold, like 225, 250.
Next up, we're gonna come up in there and go bitches.
All right, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Got a bit of a chatty table since you had to go.
Hey, listen,
do some work.
Listen, I like it.
Yeah.
I like it when there's a chatty table. You know, people always say they want to hear the players and they want to see personality from the players. I'm all for it.
Yeah. I was keep my mouth shut for a good
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Let them carry it, you know.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, here we go. Pocket kings for Tyler. Puts in a pretty big raise. Oh no, that's raised to 20. I thought no lie, I had to do it because I thought oh no.
Jock this down, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see
Well,
potential 5. We might see it might go all in now. It might be.
we have
I can see Tyler making it like say like 150 here, and then Shannon just calls. 160. I like to see like a little nice little call here.
so before that
Oh
happened.
jeez! Whoa!
Well, there's the all in. Look at that look from Shannon too.
That, yeah.
That's a tell. She gave Tyler the look like.
I mean,
yeah.
it was. Yeah.
Yep.
And king and the king only.
Yep. Ace is going to do it. So Tyler going to have to rebuy and a big double up for Shannon there. So at first, before that all happened,
Yes.
when I saw the raise the 20, I thought I read that as raise the 120. And I'm like, that's a pretty big open. But I was like, no, wait, it says 20.
Yeah, she only pays me interest.
But there we go. Shannon taking down a huge pot there.
They give the Uber driver. They give the Uber driver.
Uber driver, Uber makes money.
Yeah, we've seen that Netflix special quite a few times, Aces versus Kings.
I'll say good.
You go play.
Good for Shannon for getting all those chests, but also
Like,
when you go all in, trying to get in fifth gear with a smile on your face.
Yeah, that little look of hers tells you, but I mean,
She was like aces. I mean, all in. Like
Yeah.
that.
yeah. Unfortunately for Tyler, he's like, well, I got Kings, and there's only one hand that's beat me right now. Got to call
thinking about going.
and hope and
Alex
pray.
is there. Danny's there.
The ladies' event's next week, so I wanted
I've
to
only
play.
folded kings once pre-flop,
You might still go.
Did you only go
Steve
with Mike?
said-
but oddly enough, with all the raising that was going, there's four people in the hand just raising and re-raising.
Oh
And
yeah,
I was the original two-better.
right.
And someone else 3-bet, someone else 4-bet. I'm like,
So my sister-
You're thinking one of those players have to have aces.
someone has to have aces.
Yeah.
So I fold. Neither of them had aces, but I still would have lost. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if I went all in after the 4-bet, I could have taken it.
Now,
Maybe
our definition
been
of
heads up, but I
watching
doubt
them,
it.
and y'all
Yeah.
might be a little different.
We're just gonna drop them at the arcade. We go play cards.
Also, Jorge, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Oh, open ender for Dave. Gutter for Loros.
Top pair.
With top pair, yep.
Get an Airbnb,
Danny
like,
just
away from
hanging
business,
out,
driving to-
making the original bet though. Unfortunately, he is gonna.
My dad's like, just take this, stay at church.
I don't really see
Just like leaving the hotel.
Loros ever folding.
Yeah.
It's too much. There's too much.
And it's just too hot for them to even
4
hang
under
out for a good
river.
time right now.
Ace is good.
I had open.
Button's good, John.
Now open.
Boston, I just saw your question. It's going well. Just getting things ready for the event I'm vending at this weekend.
I said Tyler.
Did find out the new apparel that I had, the shirts and hoodies, they are done. So hoping I'll be able to pick those up tomorrow and have everything all set and ready to go.
That's in Orlando.
No, Orlando is next weekend for me. This event that's this weekend is here in Jacksonville.
Oh, okay.
It's over at the Prime Osborne.
It says, make sure everybody talks loudly.
Oh, is it quiet?
Oh, here comes Chase.
All right, so yeah, 30 minutes down. Let's go ahead and show stats as we're officially 30 minutes into tonight's live stream. Look at the V-pips. Dave, we got to get you involved, buddy.
Yeah, Tyler and Danny
12%.
running the show with Shannon
Yeah.
and Doc and at Triple S. Jesus,
Yeah, 6 players, 30% and higher.
not bad.
Might get 25%. And Dave, give him benefit of the doubt. It's first 30 minutes. Might have been a little card dead.
I'm gonna say Shannon's our big leader right now.
Well, yeah, let me flip that back up there.
Yep.
Yep, and that's the way things look.
Tyler, of course, down to K after that Aces versus Kings. This double board bomb pot. Let's see what we got. What are we working with here? Straight draw, straight draws.
A few straight draws.
Yeah. Jeez. Any clubs out there? Loros. All right, he has
The flush on the bottom and a pair of trays on the top.
which pretty strong right now. No one with 2 pair, right?
Yeah,
On
Tyler.
top, Tyler has queen, but no kicker.
Yeah, his queen in this bomb pot probably does not feel good at all.
Danny has. I don't even think Danny can call.
Have you left with any of the crews since I sent her?
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody can call. Loris is going to take this
I
down.
read,
Good bet, Laura.
I read that article.
Easy game, right?
Actually,
Yeah.
those sweets.
Yeah, you hit them both.
Master class on how to play a bomb pot.
Yeah.
Go aboard, you
I had
know.
ace jack.
I haven't checked that. See, I don't know.
He had the
I
clubs,
don't look at the
and he had
big-
pair of
I don't
threes on
go
the top
for
court.
info, but that
3-4 clubs.
stupid expensive.
I assumed, like, we always see.
Yeah, again, just got to talk about a lot of things coming up, guys. Make sure you bookmark the website, bestbetjacks.com.
Yeah.
Lots of stuff coming up, including that GoPro tournament we just talked about. It's happening July 4th weekend. $200 buy-in,
I'd like to get one.
You were good on both.
K guarantee.
Everybody checked first.
The buy-ins
But I
are
found them up earlier.
Friday and Saturday, I believe.
Correct, yeah.
2 flights each day.
Right, correct.
So,
Have you done Norwegian?
Get out early Saturday night, you know. Might be able to make late reg.
Maybe trade on
I
Friday.
heard they have bigger.
I don't have that
suits,
option.
too.
It's true. That is true. Oh,
Wow, Dave was aces. But he's got done saying how he has the lowest VPIP right now in the first hour. Now he gets a hand to play. He puts in a 3-bet to 110.
big, way too big.
Yeah, a little too big, and that's going to get everyone. Well, Mike, pocket sixes. Seems like it's a pretty steep price to call with sixes, but looks like he's going to flick it in. He's going to give Dave some action. Aces versus sixes.
Well,
And we just flopped the set. Basically, flop Mike dead.
yeah.
Has to go runner, runner, sixes. And Dave's going to go ahead and just lead out and bet 70.
Now you get run around for a straight. Get the 4
Could do that
5,
too, yeah.
but
There's a few different combinations.
either
but,
way, the
yeah.
likelihood is literally 2%.
Yeah. Very small likelihood. So Mike's going to go ahead and let it go. Dave's going to scoop.
Yeah, somehow Doc and I always end up at the same table in every St. Augustine tournament.
Oh, is that right?
Not during the poker series, just when they do their normal $100 tournaments. Yeah, somehow we always end up on the same table.
Interesting. Yeah, Doc, one of our favorites that hops on the live stream. Pretty fun individual.
Dave making a call with the Adonis. Does get you 9. Draw Mike's just the last 3 aces. There's 3 aces in there. One of them's going to come out.
6 on the turn. Pair of nines are still in the lead.
60.
He's going to fire another bullet to try and take down this pot. Dave comes along with second pair and
Wow, 2 pair of 9s and 10s.
can Mike make a big enough bet to scare him off?
I wonder if that's what he's thinking of.
To make Dave think he's got a 10.
125. I don't know if that's big enough. I mean, it's half the pot, a little more than half.
I mean, it pretty much is. It's just a 10 or nothing. That's all he's thinking. Like,
Right.
if he has a 10, he has a 10. If not,
Oh, wow.
no, he's going to raise.
Whoa.
No, he's going to represent the 10.
Wow.
Even though he didn't have to.
Yeah,
but
no, he did not have to. Well, that's one way to ensure you're taking out a
yeah.
pot. Just put in a huge raise, and there we go.
It's a nice bet. What do you think?
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching.
Race 25. 2.
All right, best bet heads up. 5 players at a flop here. Ace King, Ace Queen, King Jack, 9-8, pocket 4s. 6-7 deuce rainbow flop. So a little open ender for Doc. Now 6 pairs the board. Now a diamond draw out there for Triple S. Go ahead and put into call. So with his open ender, Dave's already folded his pocket fours.
Oof.
And the open-ender completed. Doc will go ahead and put together a bet here. So he bet 200?
Something like that, yeah.
300, all right. Doc is going to take it down. Yeah, if that 5 was a diamond, that would have been a different story, but
that would have been interesting.
James Lubman, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hope you're doing well. Now Doc's gonna have pocket jacks.
The hooks.
Jiggities.
35.
So 35, jack 9 in the muck, so 1 jack gone.
Danny with the 8s.
Ooh, pocket
Triple S with 10s. Oh, please just make it jack 10, 8 on the flop. Let's see a massacre on this table.
You set over set over set.
Jesus. Come on, Chase.
He's not gonna. There's a 10. There's a 10. The triple S in a good spot here. Pocket 10s. He's gonna check it.
Danny says.
Yeah, Danny gonna bet
Quickly. Very quickly.
Trap has been sprung. Now I wonder what you look. Okay, he is gonna put in the raise as triple S.
I would like. I'm.
I almost think the call may have been more interesting.
You're not going to do that with the flush draw with 3 people.
Wow, Doc got out of there quickly with the jacks.
Oh, what's he doing? What the hell?
Whoa.
Danny just.
Wow. Okay. How to punt $513 masterclass.
9-ball corner pocket. Nope.
Doesn't happen.
That's a set. I have a set of tens.
Yeah, we said.
Nice.
3 tens in a row.
Hope Danny didn't think he was playing PLO there.
I don't know what he was thinking there.
Oh.
I mean, turn card gave him a few more outs, but I mean, this is like, I don't understand the logic.
And to be fair, I mean, he didn't show, so
Yeah.
now everyone could just be like, oh, he must have had an ace.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess there's that.
We saw what you did, sir.
Yeah.
We saw what you did.
Yeah, we our eyes did not mislead us.
Yeah. Danny getting right back after it with the Robbie. Puts in the call. Now pocket 9s for triple S.
Yeah.
$25 raise.
Right now, Drew the pretty good seat.
Yeah.
Shannon calling with the 2 overs. Danny says, why not? Or no, not Danny, sorry, Mike.
Mike.
Danny said, but Danny did say why not though.
He did. King 8-5, so a
Mike
pair of
has
kings.
2 spade. No. Yeah. Oh, spade in the club. Never
Yep,
mind.
so a pair of kings for Shannon.
65.
Triple S, I'm gonna go ahead and bet 65. Feeling good after getting a nice little double up from Danny or a hand to go with a pocket pair.
I'm sure Shannon made the call.
Shannon, yeah, definitely called. Flop top pair. No K kicker too. Ooh. 10 on the turn. Still a 9 and only a 9. Oh my gosh.
The 1 outer gets
Are
there.
you serious? That is so gross. Triple S does get there. The true 1 outer on the river. Shannon gonna bet 100 thinking her king is good here.
You see a raise of 250. 250 is good.
I think 250 is a good number.
275.
275, that's okay too. I'm okay with that. What's an extra 25, you know? Now Shannon having to think here.
We're about to find out if that extra 25 is, yeah.
Wow. Let's let it go. Let's fold.
I don't know. I'm not saying she would have called the 150, but. And what's funny is Mike had the queen jack too.
Yeah,
That would have been some fireworks
did.
if he
If he was still in it.
if he had like 8 drinks in him and thought queen high was good on the king high flop board.
Yeah. Now, Triple S getting there on the river.
Back-to-back sets too.
A true one-outer, man. I think still to this day, though, the true one-outer was Carson against Forrest. Forrest flopped the boat, 8's
Right.
full of 7s,
And
then Carson got the miracle 7 on the river to give him quad
That's right,
7s with
yeah.
an ace. Probably the sickest one-out hit on our live
Forgot
stream.
about that one.
Yeah, that was a gross one.
Because there's another one with Forrest too where he had pocket 10s and he said, I really don't want to call.
Oh, yeah.
And then he calls the all in 3 ways. He flops a set, which had them both crushed. But then I can't remember who the other 2 was, but one of the 2 got a bigger set on the turn.
Yeah,
I want to say it was a king on the turn.
I think you're right. What was funny, though, the hand prior to that one with the Forrest Carson hand, Forrest just got a double up from Jimmy. When they both flop trip aces.
Okay.
Forrest had ace king, Jimmy had ace queen.
Might as well do it
Yep.
when we can.
So he got that double up from Jimmy, and then the very next hand lost it all to Carson on the one-outer.
That can't be pulled back. That can't be pulled back. No, it's not. I'm never playing.
Carson has had some moments on our live stream now thinking about it. That one, and then, of course, the bluff heard around the world from Buffalo Sam.
Which was,
Insane.
yeah.
So actually that changes the.
First act here.
Trey was dealing. Was it Trey dealt that one?
Yes.
What are we not
And then I dealt the one after with the
Oh,
another big pot that
yeah.
Carson took down. I can't remember. what
right.
it was.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
playing earlier.
Let's go.
But that pot went from, like, not even 2K
To
to
30
32,
Yeah.
32K.
for no reason.
Like, just the most wild bluff I think I've ever seen attempted on this live stream. Which, by the way, Buffalo Sam, if you're watching or listening somewhere, you're always welcome back on our live stream.
Got a jack.
Trips for Doc.
Open-ended.
Yeah, he's open-ended on the flop. And a pair.
That's twice we threw like that. Thank you. Maybe 30%.
And what do we have going tomorrow for our stream?
I think it's 2-2 tomorrow night.
2-2.
Yeah, 2-2 tomorrow night, and then 2-5 on Saturday.
Raise or call?
That's a big one. Call for me. Full blind.
You want 100 red down? You want 100 red?
Two seats, gonna raise it to 30.
Yeah, we got a lot.
How far is this? You know, I can see in location from here.
40 minutes.
40 minutes. Oh, it's not that.
Any footer drinks, coffee, cocktails, footer drinks.
30, yeah. Gee, we're good now. Call it 7. Call it 4.
Just start the 2-5.
Making sure.
And they've got the same hours, 10 to 4, 10 a.m. to 4 a.m.
Beautiful. It's super nice.
Is it nicer than this? Yeah. This place isn't bad.
No, this is it's just newer.
Nice.
I mean, Boston, you're 9th on the list, man. I'm sure you'll get a seat.
Nice.
Meanwhile, of course, the ace shows up, but Mike is going to take this down with his pair of kings. Yeah, Boston, you know which one we're talking about. That was a wild one.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering why it was.
We've seen
curtained
some
off.
wild things on our live stream before.
Been on 3 months now, so it's real nice.
But that one was definitely the most wild bluff attempt. For sure.
The shared urinal in the middle.
We used to have troughs in
Of course, the biggest bluff
High school.
was on that 25, 50, 100 game. Mustache
don't see them too often anymore.
ended up rivering 2 pair, but he got bluffed out by JK with the dirty diaper.
7-year-old kid's got to go to the bathroom just as much as the 50-year-old guy.
Probably the biggest successful
Probably when the practice is
bluff
taken
that we saw on this live stream. And we saw Mustache go through the entire gambit of emotions during that whole sequence.
He's probably the hottest right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's over there. She's got a nice one.
All right, Ace Jack versus Ace Queen. Oh, wow. And both Shannon and Tyler flopped a Jack and a Queen.
What about it? Oh, the landing, yeah.
Not there anymore, right?
Yeah, it's got
8 on the turn, does complete spades on the board. Tyler holding the ace of spades. Shannon unfortunately drawing dead. All the jacks are gone for her. 6 on the river. And it looks like it goes check, check, and Tyler's going to show that she got the queen. Or he got the queen, excuse me.
Now they have a cut from homeless people. I used to fight so much homeless people.
Used to what?
Homeless people.
Oh, yeah. Tons down in South Florida. Where I am. It's
everywhere.
Every intersection.
St. Augustine.
Yeah.
What do you do if you want to like a leftover food? I'm sure you want
You can't,
soup kitchen type stuff, or like, you know.
All right, pocket trays from Mike.
give it to them what's happening.
He's going to put in the raise, the 25
That's why you need to take it.
with his
They won't
trays.
even let us the land. It's like,
And unfortunately, he doesn't like anyone else. Oh, never mind.
5 or 20?
Triple S waking up with queens. And he's going to put in the raise to 75. There's another 50 to call from Mike to try to set mine. He's going to flick it in. Jack 6-9 rainbow board. Queens well in the lead.
70 from C9.
Let's go ahead and bet 70. See if Mike wants to be a little froggy. Nope, he's gonna let it go.
My turn for queens. You were smart enough to fold on the flop.
Oh, a little tiny pair.
It's definitely been that, for sure. Lots of pocket pairs.
Thank you. Oh, you're strapped. You're giving me a blind call.
All right, Dave waking up with ace jack offsuit. And go ahead and put in the raise to 30. Laura's going to call with king queen suited. Check. King for Boros, an ace for Dave, and a 6 for Mike. They all got a piece of this.
Check.
Dave, who is comfortably in the lead here, is going to bet 125. Boros going to go ahead and fold, as does Mike. So they will scoop this one up.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Jack 9 suited for Triple S. It's in the raise to 20. Mike calling, King Trey. Wow, good flop from Mike. Pair of trays plus the flush draw. Nut flush draw at that too. Triple S going to bet 25 after Mike checked to him. Yep, just going to go flick into call. 10 of hearts shows up. Let's see what Triple S elects to do here. So go ahead and fire out another bet. Looks like about 60. Nice. 10 pairs the board. So I'm gonna go check, check, go to showdown. Mike shows the tray. Tray's good.
Thank you.
No.
Huh? It's a little warmer than
Yeah.
usual, yeah. It's like the quietest our table has ever.
I know.
It's all past our bedtimes.
All
Or the
day
daytime
players.
game.
Yeah, now she did mention it. Yeah, it's kind of quieted down a little bit now.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't get much more exciting.
Tyler does put in a raise of 20. Ace Queen for Boros puts in the call.
Maybe we should do like a 7 deuce or stand-up game, something
I asked them that when I set this up. I'm like, can we do a stand-up game
You're not allowed to, or
or prop bets?
we can't? Or
No.
Frown upon it.
Yeah, I guess so. Really?
I like watching that one live stream for 7 years.
That shows how good I am at paying attention to the
Deuce
rules.
8-5. A pair
As
of
soon
eights
as
for
it starts
Tyler.
making, like, the
Backdoor to
ADHD
clubs
just
for
kicks
Doc.
in.
Someone will tell you if you're doing something wrong.
Yeah. I also was filling, I got here, kind of late because they called me, so I was filling out the paperwork, and so I have an excuse,
Yeah, absolutely.
Ace shows up on the turn. The Boros, he's queen in the
It's better to
lead.
ask for forgiveness than permission always.
I-
I've learned
Yeah.
that.
Do you play in Hollywood Hard Rock? or-
Yeah, that's like been my main room since I moved down there.
You like
There's
it?
a couple, yeah, it's a great room. The Coconut Creek is really nice too.
Okay.
It's a little smaller, it's a Seminole casino as well. And then there's a bunch of other small rooms, there's like Harrah's in Pompano Beach.
Okay, excellent.
Big Easy, I think that's in.
Tyler is going to flick in the call with his pair of eights. He's going to see Loros has the ace.
No, just cash.
This will be the end of that
Maybe
one.
like 1 or 2 a year.
Perfect, yeah.
Thank you.
They do tournaments here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
good day gets
Again, a reminder,
Oh, they do like the WPT
Had
and
them
certain
you know,
events.
run good,
Sorry about that. Again, just a reminder on Saturday over at Orange Park,
So I
our
never realized
10K
this
day is
wasn't
going to be
full
happening at
casino. I
Best
thought
Bet
it,
Orange
you know,
Park.
just slots and
No.
$400 high hands every 30 minutes. We're starting at noon.
It's funny how they can have like.
They will have a $1,200 power hour that will take place from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. for the high hand, and then it will resume back with the 400 every 30.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the
We're doing one of
website.
these pots?
See some people saying, let's go Wolfpack. Who's Wolfpack?
Mike wasn't going.
Point us out.
Even to the Godfather.
Who goes by Wolfpack?
30 or 25? 30?
Everybody else is going.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Check, check. One check. 15 from
Mr. Mike, all right. Mike also goes by Wolfpack. All right. And he's right now in the lead with a pair of 9s.
Then if everybody else is
All the cool kids are doing it.
Yep. Peer pressure.
Meanwhile, Shannon open-ended. 8 pairs the board and does also complete diamonds. So Shannon has a diamond.
I'm out here.
Check.
Triple S also open-ended as well on this board. Has the exact same hand, Jack 10. Shannon has more equity because of all the diamonds that's out there.
175 from Valencia.
Mike here, pair of 9s. Or diamond draw out there. So don't let it go. And Shannon's gonna take this one down.
Nothing's good other than 3, and we have a button strike.
How many cars tonight?
Oh, we only had.
I don't, she forgot that we drove together.
Yeah.
I
We
guess
come
she
to
did.
Jacksonville, we drive
I
together.
almost came over to house.
Whose cars you bring?
His.
So I got you for you.
I'm having a drink, so he has to drive. It's okay.
Keep doing that. You be
So
Uber.
at the Hard Rock, the button straddle screws me up every time. I'm like, it's like the only place I've ever played that allows it.
This is the only game here though,
Yeah.
except the time rate game.
I've
Right,
never
Well,
played
it's like full Mississippi straddle there, so anywhere except the blinds,
In Daytona, you can do it anywhere.
including the blinds. Oh, that's like a home game.
That's a
All right, Ace 10 8.
Daytona? What's the name of that?
Flush
spot?
is good
Daytona Poker Room.
Daytona
for
Poker.
Tyler.
Maybe that's like halfway. I'll stop there on the way home.
Yeah, we'll be there tomorrow.
Really? Yeah, maybe like early afternoon.
There's
The
a,
baby.
Oh wow, Force Spade does come out.
Oh, nice.
And it's gonna check around. Tyler gonna go take it down though. Definitely did not want to see the 4th spade.
I've heard it's,
Two hours.
He's played.
2 hours to Daytona? Because I've
No,
gone.
no, well, hour.
Yeah, from here, probably almost 2 hours.
It's like
Oh, I guess once you're on 95, everything goes.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
nice.
It's 40 minutes from our room, roughly.
Oh, that's
35,
true.
40 minutes.
Yeah.
It's not an hour and a half, hour 40.
Yeah, I feel like it was about halfway on the trip up. I saw the signs
Yeah.
for Daytona Beach. So
No, as far as like nice room.
Moros 8-7
oh,
suited.
yeah, it's the same. What's the name of that place? Oh, Palm
Looking to
Beach
call.
Club. Same
Yeah, I've
deal.
heard about that.
You've
Yeah.
never been there though, right?
No,
It's-
I've heard.
They're the converted kennel clubs.
Yeah.
They used to be the dog run.
Call 2. Precinct rate to 35, 44.
Doc gonna raise it up, start the action. No, not right.
Yeah, no action.
We'll take down the action.
Yep.
Buddy, I know. Just proud of you. I had a feeling you were gonna get some shit from the woods.
He already said,
Has he?
yeah. Since you schooled you guys, I'm going to
I need to disable that night lock command.
That was pretty good.
This Poker Outlet store is done.
but no,
Could have been. Yeah. I thought it was
Oh, I didn't know he was there. I thought he was part of it.
She would never.
No, I didn't think they did. Yeah. That's why I was called. So I figured.
Which I will say, by the way,
Yeah, I had TV hockey.
stay tuned. Card Player Poker Tour news will be coming out soon, unless it's already up on the site already. But yeah, the Card Player Poker Tour will be making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville.
Taking a special. All right, good luck to you guys. Bomb bot time if you're
Be happening in the month of August. So again, stay tuned for that.
Just have no switch for
All right, so Trey hopping back in the box, an hour down on the live stream.
Cut card.
Yeah, I am.
so it don't matter.
First the V-Pips, Mike 42%. Dave got a little more active,
St. Augustine.
but everyone's 31% and higher for the V-Pips.
Yeah, because
I got shorts on now. Normally
It's
I
the
don't
light
even wear
weight.
shorts, I wear jeans. It's nice.
So everyone's trying to get involved.
It's so cold inside.
Gotcha.
So like Tyler is still the most,
I think it's on. For me,
is still the most stuck at the table. Well, Danny's stuck as well after that punt he had to Triple S.
This is true.
And yeah, Shannon's still at the most. Triple S up as well. Dave, Doc, and Laura's also up as we have completed an hour on the live stream. Appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Mike has a flush draw, and he's going to go ahead and take down this bomb pot.
I like that. She's back.
That was a cheat sheet on card.
Yeah. All right, straight on the
Give me a
button,
chance
throw
so
the
I
small
got it.
line.
Did I take his card?
No, you got the right card.
Oh, so I'm trying, no, I don't know. Now I understand. I didn't
It's on you,
understand
Rich.
the purpose.
10 to go.
All right, so it looks like Danny did straddle.
So, okay,
Yeah, then
Yeah.
your first stack.
that was confusing me as well.
Why you do that to me, Daddy? He's coming home.
Oh, it looks like Danny says, why'd you do that to me?
Yeah. I've been looking at you guys. Why you guys?
9-8 Trey.
Yeah, we don't know what they're doing.
So open ender for Loros.
Do you feel that they do it for me?
Pair of nines for Tyler right now is what's in the lead. Also a gutter for Doc.
Why not? It's only 15 bucks.
Yeah, absolutely. Just hit a jack. Now, I think it's two pair now for Tyler. Yep, aces and nines. Rainbow is complete.
Quarter's not that bad either.
No, it's not, but
Oh,
Doc's said, nah, I paid to see one street. I'm going to shut it down here.
Whoops.
Oh, no.
Right.
And then the jack does show up on the river.
I mean,
Uh,
quarter to take down a pot is not asking for a lot.
no, it's not. And yeah,
Doc.
Doc's like, yeah.
Doc, I'm gonna let you know about that in your
Yeah.
time we're seated together in tournament.
Yeah, tightened up a little bit on that one.
And the next
That's unfortunate.
sending out the
I'm not gonna do this twice.
The 100 was the half top, and that goes straight compare and flush compare, just putting the feeler out and folds.
All right, here comes the raise from Mike with ace queen. It's going to raise to 60. Call from Tyler. Shannon going to go ahead and get out of there. Six, 6-5. Jack on the turn.
And my son and my brother.
So he's going to check around the entire way, and a 4 on the river. Ace queen is going to be good.
That's on. He was playing 1-3 last night. You made about $700-800.
I would probably know.
Thank you.
I would know him to see it for sure, but I
I
don't
yell at him,
know
I said,
that
why
it's-
you're over there playing cash games? He goes, I was bored. There's nobody.
Oh, 1-3 he did, 17? That's good.
Seven.
Oh.
Yeah, that's still good.
That's a good
That's
one.
still good.
Yeah.
The 2-5 broke, they were like 5-1 3 games. And that was pretty much it.
Dang.
So I'm sure I saw him, like, might have been playing with him, I don't know.
That was last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
don't
feel like he looks just like you. Your son.
Yeah, he does.
Kind of, a little bigger
Depends on
version.
I'll show you
Like
the
he looks
picture.
I got
kind
it
of
later.
cute.
Though.
Yeah, he got home like 9:30. He was there until
I
9:30.
didn't see him last night.
All set. Three players.
Not that scary of a flop when you got aces. Especially with Danny flops top pair. Triple S does have sevens. Right now, Tyler's thinking Christmas after that raise. I think that is going to get Triple S out of the hand, though. Yep. Just a call here is good for Danny. Doesn't need to raise. Heads up on a rainbow board. Doesn't give it Danny any extra outs, but he is going to fire again 100. Tyler's going to let Danny just keep throwing out the action. No 2-pair for Danny. Good to go check. So Danny does save himself
3 times so far?
with betting on the river. Tyler will take that one
I had
down.
him once that didn't get shown down.
I had a long
3
time.
times so far.
Foot right track.
Where's the button, Jay?
Okay.
Alright, where's the button?
I get you.
Just want to do a round of straddles?
I'm down.
On the gun?
Everyone's in on it.
Live straddle. Come go.
It'd be nice to have that, like, in life, like a little liaison.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, it's good for
Where did I
now.
leave my jacket? In my car.
Raise 60.
Oh, I'll definitely put it on the flush. Yeah.
Probably, you know.
Raise 185.
What's his name?
Benjamin. Like Benjamin.
Benjamin? Okay.
You're mini me.
Benny.
You're mini me.
Mini me.
That must be how you look when you're young.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Really
I'm
did.
doing.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, is he the one sweating our tournament?
Yeah,
Him and the other guy, I forget his name. Guy who bought around.
he won the and he placed over here.
Yeah, and 100K guarantee the first time. Yeah, wait.
He's a good tournament player. He's very patient.
How old is he? Young? Young 20?
1 hour and 10 minutes.
Good for him.
He was in the restaurant.
Yeah.
He was 12.
Times
I had
10.
a.
I know, I already know what I'm going back to.
Which one?
I hang with him.
You had an overpair on the one with the 10
With the 10 came on the river.
You had an overpair?
To the family work.
Oh, yeah, the whole time. But they
Later,
play,
yes. No, I don't know. I think I'm gonna do everything.
especially Greece.
We'll see it later, right?
Yeah, I really got.
I mean,
I was thinking I can make something up right now.
Yeah. I want to see the last hand.
Yeah, I want to see that hand.
I think next to Asians, the Greeks are the big gamblers.
Raise 9.
starting off the raise, making it 90. Trying to get some of these limpers out. Always got a little bit to think about now that Danny just called. I think it might be enough to get him to fold. Doc, maybe, I don't know.
I don't want to pull that. I don't want to pull that.
So we're going to be heads up. Dave with a huge advantage over Danny. And oh my gosh, it just got even more of an advantage for Danny now with the flopping the ace high flush. But Dave does have the king of hearts. He just calls. And I don't even think a fourth heart is going to get Danny off this hand. Oh, well, there it is. Wow. Dave with the second nuts. Obviously, deuce four would have been the nuts here. But unfortunately for Danny, we're going to get an all in and a bust.
Good luck, Danny.
Flopped it though.
Yep.
Oh, man.
And I had the jack.
Wow. Fortunately for Danny, I think he's calling it a night.
See you, Danny.
Because they would have put me all in out
See you tomorrow.
there. That was a good pull.
Yeah.
So king, queen, jack.
That's wild.
I thought he had aces.
That in. So,
You didn't have aces?
Ouch.
Well, no, I thought you had aces again.
Oh, yeah, with the raise, yeah.
With the raise.
Yeah.
That's why
I know what you meant, yeah.
I mean, I'm glad I pulled it.
No.
You're not a ball.
What do you want me to do?
The table would agree to a round.
give me way too much credit.
Oh, so I need to put two?
That was unfortunate for Danny. Flopped the queen high flush, and then
No, I made a good pull.
what was the suit? It was a fourth heart that came out. Yeah, fourth heart came out, which gave the better flush to David. Hate to see that.
Can't see the name.
Because Bill W is the next name.
Who was?
All right, queen. Well, speaking of hearts, wow. So a set of queens for Mike and Tyler holding the jack of hearts.
See if
Oh boy.
Tyler just makes the call.
And then you wanted to go play yellow.
No
Where he
heart.
went,
Diamonds
Yeah.
on the turn. This is a
He would
gross
like it
one
better
right now, though.
if This was a
Let's
mixed
take away a little bit of
He
his.
makes money
Let's
again?
take away one of his outs, though. So his heart pops up. That'll give Mike a house.
Probably good.
Do you like mixing?
Thank you.
At times.
Yeah.
Not as a habit.
Yeah.
Just
I
like
want to
something
start
mix
playing
it up.
Omaha more, but
I like
feel
our
like,
I like our 1K mix.
yeah, I gotta get into
I
that
don't want
more.
to play. We do it in St. Augustine. One round.
But OE.
PLO and home.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
1, 2, the $5 bring in the 2, 5.
I'm
Yeah.
stock the chase.
Gotta start playing more.
Yeah, you really.
Thursdays at Hard Rock, we do a 1-2-5 big O, five card high low, yeah.
I'm a fan
Pot,
of high
pot
low.
limit.
I feel like Tyler would drive me insane. I have to think so long after a decision.
It's 30.
Definitely a learning curve there.
Yeah, on
The
high-low,
newer dealers like lose their mind trying to do it.
I've never played high low, so I feel like I'd have to
I'm
like,
not a high low fan. I
play
like
some
high.
online first.
You get quarter.
That's the thing, a lot of new players, they think they're getting half the pot and that they're only getting a quarter, you know? Especially with the 5 card. Your 8 is just
Right.
so much more likely.
Because you can chop low and you can chop high. That kind of how it
Right,
works,
yeah,
okay.
like someone can like scoop the
King out.
the high pot and then chop the low pot, or vice versa, you know?
You know how high low works, like there have to be.
Yeah, there's gonna be
like,
3
a
cards,
five
8 or
hand
lower.
that's 8 or lower.
8 or lower.
Yeah, so a lot of hands don't have
So
a
it doesn't even
12.
If there's
qualify.
not 3 cards that are 8 or lower
Nobody has
on the
a low.
board, nobody can fold.
Nobody
that low.
qualifies for a low.
Yeah, so it's
I didn't
just
know that.
basically
get
tail
everything.
like
Okay.
on those hands.
But like the same thing, even if the low cards are like, say it's like 8, 5, 5, you still won't have a low.
Right.
It's another low.
3 distinct low cards.
Yeah.
Pretty much better.
Ace, 3, 4.
You guys think you're done, or are you thinking about expanding more, another door or anything?
No, no.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Just write it up and see what happens. Because you don't want to go this way or everything's going to change. So.
What about
But
the
we probably, I'm thinking of moving more to Club Village, but I think it's still about 20 years. You know, by the poker room, court, all that area that's moving right now. You know, once you pass through Club Village, you see all that build up.
Yeah, exactly.
It's either there or Gate Parkway. Gate Parkway is ready right now, but I'm not.
Yeah.
He keeps wanting me to go over there, but I said, I don't know. I want to relax a little bit, to be honest.
Your location on 210 is perfect though.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah,
we've been
that's-
waiting for that location.
Silver Lake is gonna have like 13,000 homes,
Sorry.
like
No, you're good.
All we
210
have to do
corridors
is-
growing, like that's a great location.
Pay attention.
All we have to do is really pay attention, give good food, good
It's
service.
ready to pay attention.
And your guys' hours makes a huge difference to your open, like
Yeah.
like you're supposed to be.
Well, we were, at the beginning, we closed for lunches until we get the food on.
Okay.
But we were missing a lot of calls, even though we don't make much money lunch, but phones ringing all the time.
I'm sure there's a lot of early dinner people in the area too.
3 o'clock we get.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Especially in front of you, there's so many old people.
Yeah. And they all
5
probably.
o'clock is packed.
Yep. And do you guys take reservations in advance? or-
It's not bad, right?
Because there's that Italian restaurant in Knoxville.
It's just like a
that
straight
opened.
shot.
I've never been there.
Yeah.
It's
It's
just
all the way
easy.
across
You have
the
to
street.
get
No,
there,
it's easy.
stand in
The one
line.
that,
You left this morning?
Yeah, I left.
I don't remember the name of it.
Hi, Miss Debbie. Good to see you in the YouTube chat.
I
Hope you're doing well.
2.5 for like an hour.
I've never
Thanks for
been
stopping
there.
by.
Yes.
Yeah, I got in around.
But you have to
I don't know,
stand in
Hope you're
line.
doing
to,
well.
like, get a
Well, I guess
table.
this hand may have got closed out pretty early.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Looks
take
like
a
they're still
chance,
playing
so I
for
wanted to
really.
really,
I've
I'm
never
glad
been
you got
there.
in for all the effort you went to get here.
I love playing poker. I don't mind taking a
Yeah, they're still playing this hand actually. So Tyler.
Yeah, and there's 3 in the hand too.
Yeah. Well, maybe this is the
Going down
next
to
one.
Waterville, and I would
Oh,
rather do 2
Chase
hours
warned me about this. Yeah, the action tracker did freeze
drive
up
home, you know what I mean? Yeah,
on this spot. So now it's going to close out and then pick back up, but it did freeze up.
Tyler won?
Tyler won that next hand, yeah.
Even though these best bets are all owned by the same, the one in St. Augustine is on
They
Poker
do, I've heard.
Oh,
that.
is
I mean,
it?
there's
Yeah,
always
yeah.
a line out the
Is
door.
this on Bravo or nothing?
No, this is nothing. It should be on Poker Atlas.
They're limited.
Yeah.
Because St. Augustine
Hard
owns
Rock
this.
was Bravo. And I don't
Bravo
like
is
it.
Daytona.
Yeah, Poker Atlas is better, I think.
I like it.
Bravo,
They
you
can't,
only
you're not
get
gonna be
like
able to
30
keep up
minutes.
that,
You know,
that
Yeah, so the
special.
action tracker did
2 hours.
No, an hour.
freeze
An
up,
hour.
as we see.
Yeah, I think it's
There's a nice look at the best
Yeah.
bet logo.
The Daytona.
When where we're at, you know now.
Yep.
There's no denying that.
Yeah, like I said, give the benefit of the doubt. Action tracker did freeze up here. Chase did warn me about that.
Yeah, I might stop in there on the drive home
Daytona?
tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll just get like a hotel for tonight and then maybe come play here.
It's
for
either
the-
2-2 and then they do a 2-5.
Oh, that's right. They do the 2-2 instead of like a
Comes
1-3.
along
Yeah,
with the
zone
Doyle.
three started in St.
So heads up here with Mike and
Now,
Doc.
what are the buy-ins on?
Well,
on everything?
5 deuce would have been there.
Augustine.
But instead, it's who has this right now? The ace area. Doc gets the ace on the turn.
Welcome on.
We chopped that for me, please.
I think we got our new 8th player.
Yeah, this is CEG. typically he plays 2-2 and PLO a lot. I don't think I've ever seen him play 2-5.
We're gonna keep the
But
straddle on, or?
he is gonna
I'll
go.
just either way.
Looks like he went to the ATM real quick to get some money and
He
stuff.
does play 2-5. It's at night. Because I was thinking the same thing. I've never seen him play 2-5.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him play 2-5. I know he plays 2-2 and 1-2 PLO primarily. But he does. He mentioned that he has actually enjoyed playing on a live stream before. So gonna go ahead and give it a shot here again.
Tyler gonna limp him with the sixes. On to Shannon. Nope.
That's a strap.
And
Yes, sir.
3.
Yep, so here we go. 3 players of this flop. And there's a jack
And a 3.
and a 3. Jack is in the lead right now.
No one's scared of that flop.
No.
They have one more yellow lease.
Oh, really? Okay.
Now King shows up on the turn.
And now I'm sure it'll get checked around.
Yeah,
210 one?
does
Pretty,
check around.
preting textbook.
King on a river, so jacks and kings are going to be good for Doc.
Probably do like a chef's table.
Looks like they got a mandatory straddle going on too under the gun like that. On 2-5-10.
They're not making no money over there, but they want me to take over their lease. I said, no, I'm not paying you.
Although their lease is probably cheaper than what you were paying.
Not lease, I mean, for their fight from.
Oh,
for
okay,
their- Everything they have, I gotta throw it out.
Because I'm like, their lease would probably be cheaper than what you're paying in town.
No, I'm not gonna buy out.
Yeah.
But if they leave, then I can get the landlord to do the build out, put some money for build out
Right, exactly.
and clean it up. You need to meet the
You
shelf.
get like improvement concessions.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Once I go take over, buy that lease and take it over, then I'm stuck with all that stuff.
Right, right. I saw a lot of smooth leads, man, with the real estate prices in St. Johns County right now.
I just don't think it's a good,
Business halls, like, it's too high cost area.
even the
Raise
ice cream.
30
It's
for the
just
two?
$7, $8, $10 for ice cream.
Yeah, can we take our 6 kids to Ben and Jerry's? Very expensive.
Wait until you go to Marshall.
Sorry, did she say 6 kids?
They opened that new place.
Which one?
I heard something, but I didn't hear the.
Oh, yeah, the Kalen's, yeah.
what the subject
Yeah, I haven't
was.
been there
Oh, I
yet.
didn't know.
It's
Yeah.
not open yet.
It's
but-
all, it's
A lot of kids
open
though,
soon.
if that's the case.
I didn't see it.
Starbucks.
I saw the Starbucks just open, yeah.
That's gonna be.
All right, well Mike has 3 pair.
expensive.
The other day they wanted to
Jacks,
go to
sixes, and deuces.
Gallon of ice cream will make her own Sundays, it'll be great.
$5, whole gallon.
Exactly.
Family fun time.
We'll do the
And we'll
BOGO.
save 200.
Publix is expensive down my way.
It's.
Publix is expensive.
Yeah, like Winn-Dixie's a little more.
but it's-
Mike gonna go ahead and take a stab at
there's
it.
a few. There's not one like near where I
Bets
live, though.
55.
The BOGO sales are pretty
A bit
good.
of a
Just don't forget your quarter for the shot.
definitely bluffing. A little bit of a bluff bet.
Yeah,
learned
I
that
know,
the hard way.
I
See
do.
Tyler though.
I'm like,
I
hey, this
Instacart,
thing's
I just
bad.
put a
They're like, no,
BOGO,
you need it.
He's gonna put in the call, and Tyler is gonna get paid off.
8 bags of this spare Jackson Foods, like popcorn.
Mike's like, what snack is this? I'm like, it was BOGO. I don't know. I think I would try it.
Exactly. One at a time.
Market is so big, they're like monopolized. Fresh market even won't last next to Publix.
They're putting a second Publix right in our neighborhood. They already have one. They're putting a second.
There's 3 of them on 210, right? 1, 2, 3.
There's 3 Publixes of 210? Oh, from US 1 down to Cimarron?
One
Yeah.
by
higher
Bartram,
stakes.
one by.
On the higher stakes ones, so they might put players up.
Parkway of each one.
No, they used to, they had problems with it.
Really?
I didn't know there was 3. They used to do it and they kept having problems. There's audio. You'll hear yourself.
Yeah. No, I've watched these streams before.
Well, yeah, I got
I gotta drive over this stuff.
But it's like you can hear them, but it's not loud. You know, it's not like when you watch like Hustler Casino Live and you can hear everything they're saying. Like,
It fell off with that other card.
Everyone would have it like this.
yeah, it's just like one's in
I didn't want this.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome to the game, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Raise 35.
Doing a color down.
Guess you didn't even date it out. 300 behind. Yeah, he's got like 398, 397.
I'm still here, that guy. Still here. Unfortunately, I still have to kind of pick my spots on where to talk because of the fact that I still have this cough. Of course, that's me on the screen right now, doing a color down for CE Green. That was 15 minutes ago, but nope, I'm still in the room. Hopefully you're doing well, though.
Check.
Sorry, 75.
Second king pops off on the river, giving Tyler the check mark.
Yeah, 2 pair, 8s and kings. And it's just going to check around, and Tyler's going to take it down. I have a feeling, though, whoever did fire out a bet at that one might have been the one to take it down. But does check around, and Tyler will scoop up. By the way, as well, guys, of course, talking about the July promotion schedule and the tournament schedule up on the website. The live stream schedule for the month of July is also up on the website. Definitely check that out and sign up for one of those games as soon as you can. Spots do fill up very quickly. So the sooner you sign up, the more likely you will have a seat in any of our live stream games.
65.
July 20th is packed already, yes.
Yes.
There are a few dates that could potentially be packed already, but that's why we have all the different days that you could try to get in. But yeah, the only way you can do that is by just signing up, and Card Room Manager Sage will reach back out to you and let you know where you stand on those lists. Again, that is up on our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. When it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
Ten pops off, which doesn't really change anything except making Dave a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah.
Do not want to see a high card.
Yep.
A real high card.
All right, so an hour and a half down on the live stream. It's time for yet another stat check. Presented by Best Bet Jacksonville. Felt like just throwing out like a random sponsor spot there for whatever reason, but there you go. 25% for Dave, that's the lowest right now. See Mike still leading the charge, 42% for VPIT as far as hands played so far. And then the earnings, yeah, Tyler's still stuck. He has worked his way out a little bit. Danny busted out earlier in the stream, and right now Dave's still up the most, Shannon up, Doc up. Everybody else up right now. So far, an hour and a half in the stream tonight.
All it takes is that one person who doesn't shut up, you know.
The person was right.
No, it's Colonel.
You're right. Colonel's like really.
All right, double board bomb pot time. 5 jack, queen, 2 spades on the top. Potential wheel draw for somebody on the bottom.
There we are. All right, so triple S, top 2 with a straight draw.
Loros has a pair of aces and that wheel draw on the bottom board. And backdoor to a wheel on the top.
Oh my gosh, look at all those 2 pairs on top.
Wow, Jack, Queen Jack, Queen 5, Jack 5.
And Shannon with the straight draw on top, but that's it.
Meanwhile, everyone has 2 pair on the top and like Triple S and Dave has a wheel draw on the bottom.
Does not change anything. Queen Jack still looking to scoop this. And
Queen Jack looks like will.
Check.
300.
who was it that bet through? It sounded like Doc that said.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Doc immediately firing out 300. I mean, he was scooping either way.
Yeah, but I think he's going to get a call from somebody. One of the 2 is definitely going to call, I think.
And he's also blocking diamonds holding in. Dave is going to put in the call.
Queens and fives up top, queens and jacks.
Just trying to figure out which board you were on.
It was funny. I think if Dave would have folded, that would have got Triple S to call.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
Either way, someone was calling that. Doc is taking that down. Nice little double up for
Because you
him.
assume they're playing the other board.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Doc thought he was going to get a scoop there with Queen
Yeah.
high.
Queen high on the bottom. Especially when you look at, diamonds complete on that board too. I mean, he is holding the queen of diamonds, so he is blocking that a bit. But even then, like in a bomb pot situation, so many different things that could potentially happen there on that bottom board. Whereas queen high is what takes it down. Bomb pots are weird.
Doesn't it did not benefit me
No.
in that tournament.
We're talking about that double board bomb pot tournament that was ran at the Poker Atlas Tour.
I wouldn't be surprised if that becomes a thing. Like if one of the rooms starts doing double board bomb pot tournaments.
Sure. I mean, Thomas, you're not saying anything that's not wrong. I embrace and accept that.
Check.
Wow,
got
both
their
hit their ace on the turn.
Shan decided not to bet.
Now she does bet.
I think this is going to get a call. Yeah.
Yep. David does put in a call, and yep.
And I think it would have gone either way, like either bet call, then check, check, or how it did go. Check, check, then bet call.
Yeah.
Thank you. Stroll.
55 PK says excited to get in a few games next month and a half. Yeah, absolutely. It's a good time too. Again, we'll be starting our Christmas in July promotion Friday, July 12th. We'll run until Tuesday, July 23rd. The final 4 days of that promotion will be a shared promotion between all 3 rooms.
Final 4? Really?
Yep. The 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd.
Well, I have to get out one of those days.
I mean, listen. I mean, that July the 23rd, which is a Tuesday, and I'm typically off Tuesdays. That sounds like a good one.
And I'm gonna be, yeah, I'm off Tuesdays too, yeah. And I'm gonna be that person that plays 2-4. I don't care. I'm playing for a high hand.
Yeah.
I don't want to call $90
Yeah.
with 3-4 suited.
Yeah.
If I can call $6 with 3-4 suited,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
Playing for a high hand and to have fun.
Well, who's having fun right now? Loros does have himself a gutter right now. Triple S though did bet. Bet 110. And Loros just has a lot of different turn cards that can improve his hand. And he has the gutter right now, and he is going to fold. Triple S does take it down. I don't know if I would have folded that, though, considering I had a gutter and also a backdoor to spades.
I think if
Maybe the 110 price might have been a little too much.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's 2%. Just slide them back to me, please. Don't-
All of these?
No, no, no. If you get the top one, the first one off the deck. Oh.
No straddle this hand, right?
Correct.
I did not start. Sorry.
No, no worries.
I'll hit the C button.
Three players. Check. Checks. Check one. Check two.
I see.
Hope someone will give it. It's like, that's
Turn
small
card
enough,
is-
someone's gonna raise it.
Fold four.
It's a good Sometimes you can't.
It was just, I haven't had some.
Not my freaking assistant. Let's walk over with that. It's very obvious.
Miss Kathy, what's up? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Definitely appreciate you. I'm sure we'll be seeing Miss Kathy during the Christmas in July promotion.
Raise 25 from the 16. 47. 8. 4.
Quarter, right?
Yes. And call for 3 or 4. Check.
Tyler does get a pair of queens here and is going to take this one down as nobody else had anything. I think he was only heads up at the flop, though. It's up to go into that.
Action's going to start in our 4 seat over here. 4 seat starts.
Button straddles on with Doc. we get an all diamond board, we're going to have some blood. All right, so here we go. 3 players at his flop. King, 5, 6. So a pair of kings for Doc. Oh, gutter for Mike though. 7. Backdoor to hearts. Doc is going to go ahead and take this one down.
Just go strong.
Have an aces alert for Tyler. Putting in a raise of 20, gets 2 callers. That's about as good of a flop you can ask for aces. Here, Doc say, yeah, I'm not going to chase, and Tyler's going to take it down.
That's it? How many times do you have them?
Save some for the rest of us, man.
I assumed you had kings there.
I did.
What, the all in? Was being
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Kings or queens.
I know you had aces, but
Yeah.
I mean, you're
What are you gonna
you're
do?
not folding.
I know.
That's good.
I've done it.
What do people tell you you look like?
Brad Pitt?
Bert, the comedian guy, right? The guy without the shirt, like Bert Kreischer, what's his name?
Yeah, I got it. There was a guy who came to do work in my house, and he was convinced I was him.
Really? Dude, I'm not
You go shirtless
surprised.
around your house?
I was trying to figure it out all night, right? And like, it just all hit me at once. I'm like,
He gets that. He used to get Zach Brown, right?
Yeah, I can see that.
oh yeah, the country singer. Yeah. No, but the Bert Kreischer, however you say his name.
But much better looking version.
What's his name?
Oh, come on.
Oh, no, we're going to put it on the
He's
screen.
not a bad looking guy.
No, he's a... Bert Kreischer. No, it's...
My brother-in-law was at his like show or whatever, and he had his like shirt off and he got on like the big screen. Like
Wow, what
they
a
were
flop
like, you know,
here for
shooting the
Triple S
crowd.
with
I'm trying to see
trips.
if I can find.
Trip Trey is such a
the,
disguise.
photo.
Trips as well.
We see.
I like that he gets the
Oh, there he is. With his shirt off.
He's on the turn.
Let me pull up.
You got a like serious drinking
For
problem.
Loros, who's thinking his 2 pairs. Although he
It's
checks
pretty
it.
close, huh?
Now Triple S going to bet 150 and a call from Loros.
Agora, right?
I know, bet and a quick call.
Yeah.
Their thing was so like,
Loros,
it
I
just
think.
seemed so like forced, so scripted.
Maybe thinking
like, you know,
he's
like,
trapping
I don't know.
people
Like
here.
the other, well, just Bert Kreischer and
Oh,
Tom
boy, I
Segura,
thought that was a jack
They were
of
like a
spades.
duo act.
That might be a little bit of a scare card here. Because it does complete
Yeah, of
spades.
course, but I mean, theirs was just like over the top. Oh no!
Wow.
This is the video.
Never mind. Excuse me.
That's
Triple
it.
S is
Oh,
bet.
yeah.
Laurel snaps home it.
Brother-in-law.
And he saw Triple S look over to Trey.
Brother-in-law. If that makes sense. But, yeah.
That's interesting. I mean, that queen comes out. It also completes spades on the board.
Holy
Triple S just bet and got an immediate call and took down extra value out of that.
You would do, but I don't
You
know.
could like tell people you're him and they'd believe
I will
you.
say this.
You know what
Wow.
I mean? It's like,
Yeah,
I would not have made that call on the
I never
river.
heard of him when I saw that.
However,
dude, it's
I
like,
would have raised on this river with the jacks. So either way, I'm losing the same amount.
should have sat down.
Unless you get that miracle jack on the river.
yeah.
But that didn't happen.
Sell
That was
tickets.
a-
You know, it's
that was an
like,
That would have totally.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, you got an 8? That's cool. I got 2 jacks. Oh, you got 3? So I got to go rebuy then.
Take selfies.
I just,
Oh, it's not on me? That's all right.
I might stop you on the walk to the cage. Hey, Bert?
It's funny, his name just came up because he played here recently, right? Or
I've never heard of him before.
and 5'10". He said he's like his best friend.
Who?
Eddie, that plays 5'10".
Oh, Eddie. Oh, Eddie. I'd seen him. Who's best friend?
Pressure. I believe it. I mean, he's FSU guy. Like,
Similar age, I guess, too, yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
I'm surprised he hasn't said anything yet.
He's got to be what, about 40?
Wow, Doc with the open
No, a
ender,
little
and he's
older.
also gutted.
Yeah, I was gonna say like mid
Fairly
40s.
mid, late. Yeah, I mean,
Right around the age.
Ace completes his wheel, 6 completes
Yeah, I
his 7
think
high
so.
straight for Doc. And he's
say-
going to take it
Weird
down.
and stuff. Like,
I'd say
60, you could be 28.
your liver's probably in better shape than his.
Yeah,
He's quite a bit more.
Yeah,
have you heard his whole like little speech he does about drinking?
yeah. It's,
So motivating.
it's
It's like a
like
Oh, motivation.
It's inspirational.
I've never heard
it's
of
like yep, check off every box on the alcoholism checklist.
He's very funny. He has a
It
podcast.
is
hilarious.
His podcast.
He's a
Bears,
funny
I
guy.
Two bears and a cake, something like that. Whatever. It's funny. But
2 bears, one
Yeah,
what or
something like
something.
that.
Yes, I heard him talk about alcohol. Could be talking about a lot of things.
Podcast though. I've seen his like Netflix stand-up specials.
I think his podcast is funnier than his.
Is it really? Yeah, I'll check that out.
Yeah,
Well, queens for a queen. Shannon.
limping.
Yeah, they
Unfortunately, all of her queens are gone. Doc does put in the call. But she's sitting pretty good right now. And that is probably the worst flop you could ask for queens, but she is going to bet.
You'll find out later.
No, I'm not gonna wait till later.
Doc quickly letting go.
Add one of your outs. And one of them.
You didn't need any
Not
outs.
that handy freaking, yeah.
I was betting because I opened. I was just, continuation bet right there.
You take this.
Yeah, I was going to say, you might want to flip that around. She had both your outs.
You control the pot.
Oh, you're smart.
Did they ever hit a bad beat?
Lebanese men control.
we're bad beat eligible.
Yeah. Taking a drop.
I would love a bad
So they
beat.
got high hands.
Yeah, I was wondering. I didn't know if the
Yeah, so they do the high hands. I know people have hit
Yeah, high hands in effect now too.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Yep.
Shout
Did
out
mention
with the
the
bad
table
beat.
earlier
You
when
guys get
we got
table
things
share?
going that this table does qualify for
Shout
the
out
bad
with the bad
beat.
beat. You guys get table share.
That is the only thing that has not happened on our live
Look,
stream.
you already shared
Better
6
than the
kids.
alternative of back in
Not hit
Isn't
the
that
bad
enough?
beat.
So we get how much?
We were pretty close a month ago.
15, 7, 12, 7.5, and the rest of it.
Yep. Yeah, you just need that 10 of hearts, and that would have been a day for everybody.
I think that was the closest
Yeah.
that we've gotten to a bad beat hitting.
Check.
Wow, here we go. Well, gutter for Shannon.
Straight flush draw.
She does have a straight flush draw as well, yep. Instead of 3/8 pop off,
Just amazing how
and that's quads. Quads for Doc. Unfortunately, I don't think the high hand has started yet.
We're 10 minutes too early.
Yeah, 10 minutes too early.
I thought it started.
You see how close that was?
you know, it's so amazing how
I gotta play.
Shannon had all the outs in the world to get a straight flush, straight flush. But somehow,
Chase puts runner eights.
eight.
straddles.
It's amazing.
I blame Chase.
Lauderdale
That's why I hate poker sometimes. I need 19 outs to win, but somehow this guy gets 2 outs to get quads.
Right. That's kind of annoying.
No, that's what I thought. I looked at myself 30. I'm like, high hand on top.
I'm
In
gonna
August,
check.
you would have gotten 2 under.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Instapay.
It didn't start at 8 o'clock. Or it's not 8 o'clock.
It's
It's
not
not 8
8.
o'clock yet.
That's what I
We're
said.
playing St. Augustine rules. Is it instant pay?
That's
Yeah,
right.
seriously.
Talk to the.
Well, you avoided that with your button straddle.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
no.
all Steve's fault.
Can't just let it go. Can't just. I'm
You
sorry.
did get a raise
Sorry,
from
Tyler.
someone. Dave. King 10 of
Kathy?
diamonds. Huh? Everyone pulled it.
Yeah, I know.
You gonna make it to 11?
That's 52.
Take your time.
No, I need it for
I don't even have my sweater on. Okay. All right. I also drink.
Chase is holding it number 2-5. Fold 7.
Pulling all the way around to the blinds.
One seemed like that would hurt.
Right, starting from 4. Yeah, I do a club soda splash of crayon with a lime, please. Thank you.
Hennessy?
No. That's, you're gonna drink 5 beers before I drink.
Too early, right?
Line from the curtain.
I had my double already.
What do I do with that?
I think we're on a button straddle right here. We're going to get a min raise.
Thought about it in my head though. What did it look?
Ace king.
Just because I'm not drinking, they take them out. What's that?
Yeah, a little bit more than a min raise. Min raise with a dash of something else.
Meanwhile, Mike gonna go ahead and call with the 9s. Doc in there, and Tyler's like, sure, I got a suited 1-gapper. I can make some noise.
All right, 3 of us.
Ooh,
7,
Yahtzee.
10, 10 flop.
I
Yahtzee.
want to be numb about it. I
There we go,
want to
4
feel
of
it.
us.
Boy, is Doc going to hit quads and a straight flush
32, call 3.
and not get a high hand for either or?
Slow it down. Don't look so good. I'm not drinking, so my senses aren't dull.
You were in the blind, right?
Check.
No, I think I might have won.
Oh, you did?
3 o'clock.
There's 3 of us.
Yeah.
You were almost folded.
And I think it went all the way around, and then you called, and then you raised.
I know. I'm thinking pocket 10s, but
Yeah, I almost did.
I think 9s are good for Mike. He does take this one down. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching. This 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game we have for you tonight.
I love
So is it
Again, the
back
live
to
stream
the-
schedule for the rest of the weekend. We'll be back at it with a 2-2 live stream tomorrow night. That will get going around 6 o'clock.
Are you Egyptian?
And then on Saturday, the 22nd,
Thursday, okay.
I believe it'll be Adonis and Kirk that will be steering the ship for that live stream. It'll be a 2-5 no limit
That's in
hold'em
the
deep
right
stack
ballpark.
live stream.
Yeah.
That'll be taking place on
Really have us
Saturday
straight.
at 4 p.m. As always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. It goes with promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Wow, pocket jacks again. This time from Mike. We've seen a lot of the premium pocket pairs showing up tonight. 7 trace, 6-2 hearts. Now 10 on the turn. Jacks are still in a really good spot here. Looks like Mike is going to go ahead and fire out a bet here. It's probably going to be Loros waving the white flag here. I'm probably going to fold this.
Every time I get him, nothing comes.
Thank you.
First time I've ever seen your name on the list. Usually it's just LY.
But what? I think they asked for a full name here.
Oh, did they?
No, well, I gave him that,
Oh,
just to make sure you got the
That's why I'm
spot.
not getting my cards.
No, but I said I told you could have changed
Bad
it.
I
mojo.
see, I see.
Let's change the
I'm gonna change
graphic.
it right now.
LY.
LY. It's warm.
It's starting to pull up a little bit. It's going.
I'm
Like
warm,
I'm in menopause.
but I get warm when I have like one drink, so I don't know if it's like me.
That is like they got the heat on or something. Although it's like
It's never warm like this over here.
Yeah.
Oh, like he's talking to the thermostat.
except from like the you turn the thermostat.
87?
Now look,
Yeah.
it's
So
locked.
they got it locked up.
Yeah,
Here, pick the lock. Yeah.
I'm a professional. It says 71.
No way.
I
I
don't know,
mean,
I
for
don't
me,
like this
71
color.
might as well be.
Yeah, just throw this through the glass or thermostat.
Yeah. First I'm gonna cash out.
You like it cold in your house? Or?
Oh, yeah.
He like 66 at night.
We do
It's ridiculous.
68 at night.
He does 66.
Yeah, I can
I'm
do that
literally
too.
shivering.
No,
It's
but
horrible.
I'm lucky she goes for that too. When I'm home, yeah.
Nope. I
'Cause
have,
we stay pretty warm.
I bundle up.
And I'm still
Sweatpants,
warm.
socks.
I mean, I can go 64.
I could
They,
do
they
it.
have like sleep number bed, right? They need like something where you split the room in half, you know,
Yes.
like right down the
Just
middle
like
of the
the
bed.
car, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So you have two
yeah,
different
yeah.
sides.
And then, you know, the husband gets one temperature. And the wife
He
gets
gets
the other.
Arctic.
That would be ideal.
She gets rainforest.
And he starts the descent at like 7 p.m. So it like starts getting colder and colder in the house, and I have to like add more layers on as the night goes on.
No, it definitely ruins like marriages, you know what I mean? Because it's like, you know, if someone likes it really cold, right, and like you make them feel like hot all the time, they're gonna be like angry, right?
Yeah.
It's like that's how I look at it, you know. It's,
I can put on layers.
Yeah.
He, like, you can
yeah,
only
you
go
can only
so
you
close.
can always
That's-
add, you can't
Button
you
strap.
know,
what I
take
said.
off so much.
It's a button strap. Okay. Let's do it with everything. I don't think I've ever played with a
All right. CEG going to go ahead and put in the raise. Gets a couple callers here. And that's a jack. And that is for Shannon. Does check around. Well, how about trips? Trips now for Shannon. Going to check around the entire way, it appears. A 7 on a river. Trips are going to be good for Shannon. She's going to go ahead and bet 35. A pot of 90, so a little more than a third. CG going to go ahead and put in the call. Thinking his ace high might be good here.
I was hoping a little more action on it, but
How many
like
people
somebody
actually
bet.
watch like these videos? Like,
Guys, checking out my boat over there. I'm like,
no, like
6,
5,000 or
thank you. Thank you.
1,000?
no, 6 or 7.
I was hoping somebody else would bet, but
I've never
So like
paid
his
attention.
two friends, you
Yeah,
know,
my-
I had like
mine.
5 of my friends covering like the majority of it.
Yeah.
I know everybody's family.
Yes, please, right?
One blind over here on my right.
just me?
He's gonna buy it.
All right. Sorry. Right on the left.
That right.
The other one, the other one.
Race 25.
You should just take that.
Exactly.
Make fun of my sense of direction.
It's already going.
Whoa. It's only 131 that he has left behind. So CEG going to go ahead and go all in with his ace jack suited. Looks like about one. And yep, that's going to be folds around and CEG going to take it down.
After that performance.
2 hours down on the live stream. We'll show stats here in just a minute. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Time if you're doing it.
See you soon.
For a rematch here.
Yeah, that was ugly. Two pair, two pair.
You know, I really wanted to fold the river, but I could just picture like the commentators calling me. And I'm like, I'm not going to give these motherfuckers the satisfaction. Yeah.
That's
Only
funny.
cost $300.
There you go.
Saves.
25%. Everyone else 30% and above as far as VPIPs go. Relatively even.
Yeah, probably.
As we're now officially 2 hours into the live stream. That was pretty funny. Doc having a good night, up 1,200 for him. Shannon up 831. Triple S is up. Mike is up. Dave is up. Tyler's still the most stuck. Same with Loros.
Yeah, right. It's like Squid Games. They'll just assassinate.
That's how we fare 2 hours into the live stream tonight. 6-7 deuce top, 6 jack 8 on the bottom. This double board, no limit hold'em bomb pot.
You're all set. Thank you.
So CG has an open ender on the bottom board and a pair of 7s on the top board. And now he has the bottom board locked up, the CG, with the straight.
Oh, I'm sorry.
On the bottom. Doc 2 pair on the top, ace 6. Yep, CG does go all in.
So it's 350 total?
Yeah, the action is 350.
Oh, Shannon also has an open ender on the bottom board with her 10. She has top pair on the top board. She's gonna flick in the call.
For 130, so side pot's gonna be 450.
So there'll be a side pot between she and Doc. And CG has the bottom board with the straight.
3 players.
And a 10 on the top and a 9 on the bottom. Oh, wow. So Shannon actually rivered a better 2 pair. So she's going to get the side pot, and then they're also going to chop
What
up
about the 10 on the other board?
the main pot. Wow, wow, wow. What a turn, what a river card. Gave her the better 2 pair on the top.
Oh, what a catch there. Yeah, if that 10 ended up hitting on both boards,
Thank God. Good job.
Shannon would have been pretty happy with that.
Wrote a note for Aaron.
Texas Rose.
They're way less new. Fold 1, fold 2. Yeah. These chips I've almost 10 times so now.
I like the big. It's like
I'll say it's day.
All right, so a jack for Loros. Unfortunately, Tyler did not connect at all on his board. No pair, no draw. Giving it up quickly. Also, in case you missed it, we did announce a tournament weekend coming up, 4th of July weekend, July 5th through the 7th. Over at Best Bet Orange Park, the GoPo. $200 buy-in, $50K guarantee in the prize pool. 4 flights happening on Friday and Saturday, the 5th and the 6th. The final day happening on the 7th. Expecting a pretty big turnout for that tournament series. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Also, stay tuned. I'm pretty sure the Card Player Poker Tour schedule will be released soon. That's going to be happening in August. Keep an eye out for that. So a pair of kings for Dave now on the turn. Broadway draw for Mike, but he's gonna let it go. Dave will take this down.
You from Lauderdale?
No, Boston area
Oh, okay.
originally. Yeah,
Okay.
I just actually moved there recently, like 2 months ago.
Okay.
Super recently.
Oh, okay.
Different
So
world
moved down
out
from
there.
Boston to South Florida, did Dave?
Yeah, no cold winters.
I moved up from Connecticut about 8 and a half years.
Oh no way! Yeah, we were just talking about Foxwoods.
I love it down here. Yeah, I used to
What part of Connecticut?
I love it
Yeah.
down here. Life is just better than
So many New Englanders and Northeastern people
I
down
miss the
here.
food and I miss the family and friends, and that's what it is.
Yeah, there's good food down in South Florida. At least, maybe not here, not so much. There's gotta be some good restaurants, right?
Outside of Poppy's, not
Some
really.
good pizza.
Poppy's Italiano.
Poppy's.
Pontevedra Beach in 210.
Open daily.
You gotta look right at the camera and say.
You know, if you had got us some hats.
Doc, before you act, just do it right now because the camera's on now.
But overall cuisine, you know, you can't beat the Northeast.
Oh no, like pizza, Chinese food.
Just accessibility.
All right, diamonds. Mike does hit an 8, as does Doc.
I don't know.
Doc has the better kicker. Laurel's down with a flush draw.
I'd say it's a fair trade. You know, it's a pretty good deal
Always
overall.
get back up.
Yeah. It's the reason why we all come down here, right?
Down and get pizzas, frozen,
Yeah.
shipped down.
We had our friends ship a box of Salviano cookies from Italian Bakery the other day. They came perfectly like
Were they?
so good, yeah.
Yeah, Loris does put in the call, trying to hit one more diamond.
Fresh and like really
Mike
$30
with his pair of 8s. Terrible kicker though.
It's his dad. It's your dad's favorite though too.
So fresh.
That's cool.
And Doc will have the hand here. Ace 8.
That's it.
Mike.
It's never public.
Yeah, kicker issues, my guy. 6 is no good. Gonna let it go.
Yes, you would. On the line. You'll see.
What's the like real popular cookie place?
Thank you.
Crumble? Is it that one?
I need to see.
I feel like there's one in.
The one on Crumble's Jack Beach, I know that.
I think it's Crumble. I feel like it's a thing there like in Orlando. They play there.
I don't know.
Kicker play there.
Yo, for sure.
I haven't been to any other one. I've only checked out Crumble.
So what made you guys pick Jacksonville as opposed to like another part of Florida?
Well, we
Don't
moved
mind
out
asking.
here from my wife's job. She was with Citibank at the time, and they
Oh,
had a
nice.
big presence in Jack.
Are they okay? Are they like out of here though? Are they headquartered here?
No,
or-
they're headquarters. I think they're headquarters.
Just like a-
I would think,
What a predominant location.
but they did have a big operation in Jacksonville. I think they still do.
Listen, if it's a bank,
A little smaller.
if it's a bank, it has a corporate building downtown.
Yeah.
St. John's is
I'm
good.
just saying.
That's why we came here.
Our downtown is full of all the corporate buildings for all the
Her
banks.
first name.
My first name?
No. Your wife.
Oh, Christina. C.
I got a buddy at the city.
I think that's like the regular. Like all corporate banks are all downtown.
Yep.
Yeah. A little bit more than regular.
Never really seen a very nice downtown with all those banks there, all that money.
Nope.
My close friend down there, see they. What's his name? Did you say your first name? Yeah. Very tight.
Triple S gonna raise it up.
Suited one gapper, 8-6. Ooh, Shannon, queen 10. Gonna go ahead and put in the call. Mike also calling, queen jack offsuit. Dave, gonna go as well. So we got the best bet heads
All right.
up.
Look at that. Look, everyone has each other's outs.
Yeah, they do. And we'll see a flop of that.
Ooh, well, that
Two pair though.
give someone two people a straight draw, right?
Triple S has the two pair. And
Boros has the gut shot, and
Dave
Mike has a gut shot.
and Dave has a gut shot.
Or yeah, Dave. Sorry, not Mike. Yeah.
Yeah, Dave and Loros with gut shots for their straights. So this flop did definitely coordinate more than I thought originally. Queen does show up on the turn.
A little bit.
So that would have went with everybody else that was in the hand.
Yeah.
I feel like during the day it goes so fast, and all of a sudden I'm like, shit. Sunday soon.
Oh, yeah.
Heads up.
Double gutter now for Dave. Does not get there.
Does not hit. So Triple S is 8-6. And he flopped. It's going to be good. He's on check it. Dave. Thinking about bluffing at this, I think.
He does. He's going to get a call. There's no way Triple S is getting away from this hand.
I mean, what, the only hand that completes on this is 7-9?
Yeah, but I mean, even then, I can't even worry about 7-9 at this point.
Right, that's to my point.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just going to go ahead and take it to showdown, and Triple S does show the two pair.
Felt like you were gonna snap me off.
I'm like,
It was definitely a snap call.
I'm like, 9-7's a legit possibility here, and then
Yeah,
hits the
yeah.
river, I'm like, I don't know how much value I have.
Thank you. Another day. Yeah. You get on with this. Oh, what? Thank you.
Slowly get me going. I'll give my back pop up. No, in that life.
I came running over there in between hands at the tournament.
Exactly.
I feel like we're the go-to for it all the time. Little and Steve's the go-to for this. Or like last time we were at a tournament, I was just giving out Tylenol to women that had it. Because I'm like such a mom. I have like a thing of Tylenol in my bed. I love it.
I love tournament play. Just a different style.
First, like,
When these first opened, that's what I did. But then I got corrupted playing cash.
I never played cash until playing here, and I really
Oh, really?
yeah. I played.
You know, maybe that's when you started playing cash. Very good.
I played a handful of cash games, like if I busted a tournament, but when we would go to
That was not your
no.
go-to game.
And usually I would go play Let It Ride instead of playing cash or a slot. Not good.
Really get into tournaments. We deal with that stuff. Checking your hand.
Checking what?
Hand in mouth.
It traction.
Tracks all your winnings.
Database and all play.
So I set a goal for myself for this year. To hit a certain dollar.
Is it a public page?
Yeah, you can look up anybody else.
Ace and kings on the board here, and Dave does get a house, but
Tournament style, like you just sit
just a
in
small
the-
pot.
the-
Laurel's with nothing.
And then it would go to
Probably not going to get a call here.
cash. There's just any options for cash by us.
That's this year.
He really does want to make this call, though.
Since between the two. What's the best one?
Does let it go and be able to take down another pot.
Straddle on the button.
I gotta play.
And that one like that, to build this up.
That's nice. That's
That's all you can do, man. Something that's out of your control.
We have a button straddle. I can start the straddle block. Let me go.
Can't wait.
Probably not too much unexpected.
You got a king, you said? No.
There's only a
No,
couple
big
really
David.
good-
Queen 10.
Yeah.
You get one what?
I don't want to take a risk.
Just certain
I don't know
Oh,
if you
yeah,
have
yeah.
to.
First action.
Oh, it's 10?
Yeah,
It wasn't worth it to take a risk, you know, even if you don't have it.
Raise 40. 4, 6.
Pretty.
No ace came out. That's the bright side. That's the bright side.
Just like that thing I sent you this morning. With the ace.
Yeah, that was fun.
I said with Steve.
Yeah, I love that. That was hilarious.
What?
The aces.
It was a
Pocket
video.
kings.
Guy pocket kings. And then
Yeah. Everybody say
Everyone
about
had
pocket
aces.
aces and the flops 4 aces. Or 3 aces.
a guy walks in, starts throwing up aces.
Body good. Heads up.
My wife just sent a text, she's like, Shannon plays well. I'm like, yeah, welcome to my world.
It's funny because I feel like I can never win a hand against you. Steve. Like I feel like you're the one person that I always make the wrong bet with. Always. Danny, I don't play often. Like I feel like I don't get a lot of hands with Danny, but I feel like I'm always in a hand with Steve. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't get a text that said I play well.
That's funny. She probably tells you that all the time.
Does she follow poker? Does she understand it?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Full thing.
Tell her I said thank you.
I will.
I do appreciate that.
Raise 20. Players. Check. Card. 35. Check, check.
I know.
Thank you. Tend to play line sure.
Did I get one last time?
Yes.
So me?
Yep. So, 4 goes. Okay, 6, 4, 5 players. players.
What are you doing?
100.
Boom. Nice hit.
Fold and fold.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah.
That's where all the fours were.
You too?
I needed a 4, yeah.
4 and 8.
I needed a 4.
That's where all the 4. Nice hit.
Yeah, thank you. That's how I'm taking a stab at it.
Worked out.
Yeah, it did. There you go.
Rattle on this side.
I'm kind of struggling from inside straight. Calling off 625.
10 to play, live straw. Fold. Raise 30.
Check. Raise.
Raise 250.
Not pocket 4s. All right, good hand. Good bet.
Show the fours up.
That would be
I can't
awesome.
wait to see this hand. I folded a really big hand.
Let's
so
see,
I can't wait to see that.
2 hours and 24 minutes into this.
What do you think?
What time is it?
8:24.
Oh,
So 2 hours, I was saying 2 hours,
still got a ways to go.
24 minutes into it, I want to see.
2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Or like the halfway
Throw
mark.
away trip queens for.
What? What'd you say?
Literally unfigured out.
Yeah. Kind of call, you know. Yeah, get away from that. But pocket things. You knew that flop, I'm like, I gotta throw it out
I'm
there.
really glad the guy didn't show up though. I probably wouldn't have ended up playing if the,
Oh, no,
the
you-
original guy had shown up.
Well, yeah, you
The
would,
funny
because,
thing is, there
Oh,
were
he
two,
left. Yeah,
there
you're
were
right.
2 other Daves that didn't.
It also didn't
That's
show
right.
up. Yeah, no, I was
Another
11
Dave.
on the list
You're the third
originally.
Dave,
I think there were 4 people ahead of you, but they needed
Yeah.
a Dave.
yeah, they can't change the title.
Any Dave, any Dave
Yeah.
through.
Before driving all the way up here, I
Keep
probably
scrolling.
should
You
have
got a Dave on the list?
Dude, that, you
like
got
inquired
lucky.
about that. Yeah.
What's up on the
Yeah, sure.
It was fate.
Look at the beginning.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
beginning of the month usually, or the end. Put out the next, like July's already out if you want to sign up for something.
Yeah, he told me when I got here. Honestly, I would have just been happy to play regular 2-5
Right.
and chuck the place out, you know.
250.
Had a similar flop with King Joe, so.
Raise 25.
All right, back to the action. We got a pocket pair from Triple S. Tyler, Loros, Mike, all with an ace. No ace appears. Sevens are still holding on to dear life. Anyone want to take a stab? Nope. Right now, sevens are good. But I think this might be a first bet win situation.
2 pair, kings and
Yeah.
sevens.
Third time.
Ace.
Third time.
What?
Jacks.
This here they moved the Foxwoods poker room from downstairs to upstairs. Yeah, it used to be like tournaments upstairs. Now that's where the cash games are.
But we saw
Yeah,
it.
yeah, way back, way back. Yeah,
Way
yeah.
back, it was upstairs at the Sun.
Yeah.
I like the place
Yeah.
like that.
The new poker room we saw it the last time
They
we
still
were there.
run that 2040 stud on weekends.
Do they?
Yeah, it's like the only place in New England you can play stud, I'm pretty sure at this
I think
point.
the Springfield, the New Hampshire one kind of killed that one.
Yeah, Chasers, shit.
That sucks, 'cause it was such a good
I feel
It
like
was,
that's
it
75,
was.
150
Yeah.
for years.
Right, right.
Without even breaking.
Yeah.
Last time I was there was still, there was a part of it that was still smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, like where the Asian
upstairs.
games are,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like the Baccarat and the Pai Gow and all
You
that.
gotta walk through that to get to
By the
the
noodle bar, yeah.
Yeah.
Tiles.
Yep,
Yep.
yeah.
I love that new bar.
Oh my god,
So
it's
good.
nuts, yeah. Like 3 a.m. that would hit the spot, you know.
Absolutely.
And then the Asian bakery, they'd get
Yeah.
the like little light custards from
We would sometimes stay at, it was the Fox Tower MDM. So
Yeah.
Junior's Cheesecake on the way
It's
back
like
up
almost a
there.
mile walk from
We
there to
tried
the
it.
Pequot Tower.
Sometimes we would do that just to move around.
Yeah.
We'd like get a room all the way over there and do the walk.
But yeah, it is good exercise, you know, like when you're sitting all day
It was so nice
playing
when they
cards.
first opened, when it was MGM, it first opened, it was so nice.
Yes, yeah, and then they made it the Fox Tower
Yeah, that wasn't-
when they like relinquished the
Split from it,
partnership
yeah.
with MPL or whatever it was. But I wonder if after COVID the buffet reopened. I haven't been back. I just heard about that.
I've almost never ate with a
Yeah, there's better buffets like Borgata in Atlantic City has a really
Yeah,
good
I've
buffet.
heard that.
Yeah.
We only played Atlantic City a handful of times.
I lived there for a year, 2016, 2017, and then what a dump. Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's like
That's probably where you
it's
go.
like a shithole. It is.
Checking the 7. Pair of 6.
Look at you guys playing that exactly the same.
$300 pocket chopped up.
We played in a WSOP event.
Just in time for our next double board prom pot.
Did I tell you before?
Chase is coming back in.
That has been my time again. Thank you, everybody.
About 6 board.
That's hilarious, both of y'all.
I'm thinking, how did I bet here and get away? I don't know what the hell it's got. Couldn't figure you out. It's because you were thinking like me.
Like that movie Twins.
That's pretty Harris, we could have done this.
We played a WSOP at Harris. and they
Harris,
played it-
yeah.
They played it
In AC?
11-handed.
Oh.
Because they ran out of room.
Yeah,
And they
10's
switched
bad
it.
enough. Like that's
It was
remember when it used to be 10 like everywhere back then? And then they went to 9, now they're going to like 8 here.
Check. 10 deuce, queen tray 7. Triple S with a straight draw on top pair. Shano just a pair on top. Mike on the bottom with a pair. Doc with a pair on top. Dave with top 2. And Mr. Green gets out of the way with his queen 6.
Thank you.
Is that a local brewery? Intuition? Right in Jacksonville? By the beach or
No,
downtown?
that's like the tailgate spot before Jack G.
I think it's going to be it. It's going to be heads up here. 4 for both, which doesn't really do anything. Right now, still a chop pot. Dave can still. Oh my gosh! Wow. The jack gets there for the queen 9, and Triple S is going to scoop this. And unfortunately for Dave, he might make this call. Wow. It is a lot just for a potential chop. I think 150 or 2 would have gotten the call by now. Got him in his hand. He does make the call, and it's going to be a scoop for Triple S.
Yeah, nice hand. Nice hand.
Wow. This little 1K pot, Triple S. We're going to show stats in a few minutes. Ryan had to step outside for a little bit. So we got a 100 against straddle here. Look at Tyler now, king queen. I believe no, he just called it. Queen 9-3 goes top for Tyler. Mike does get a tray though. He's gonna throw in 10 bucks or 15 bucks. Gonna need another tray or deuce to get control of this pot.
Check. Check.
The river's a jack.
Queen 7.
Tyler takes it down.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Well, we are a little more than halfway through the live stream tonight.
Triple S, yeah, he's our big winner now after the last hand that just happened.
Oh wow!
Scooped a double board bomb pot. About a $1,000 bomb pot. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty big swing there. Wow, that's impressive.
Mike.
And then yeah, 27% and higher. They've been getting involved.
Yeah, that's not bad.
So that's how things look as we have reached our halfway point on the live stream.
Dave with the jacks.
Wow, pocket jacks again. Oh, okay. 2 pair, 8s and 5s.
4-2, okay. That was 4-5. I don't know if this can get Dave paid off.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think Triple S is going to get too wild.
Yeah, 2 pair, 8s and 5s.
Now he's in trouble.
Yeah, that's
Now Triple S is in trouble.
yeah, that's a pretty coordinated board now. 2 pair for Triple S, 8s and 7s.
Dave only knew how much he can get out of this.
Yep.
Either that kind or the other.
Next time you can.
Triple S does put in the call.
Unless he gets another 8 or 7.
Still.
It's a king.
No, 75 degrees.
This could go check now.
I think it's actually
now the king
Sums it up.
just adds another card to counterfeit Triple S's 2 pair.
That's us, yeah.
Dave is going to have to make a bet here to get a call, or to get some more money out of it. Yeah, definitely would have gone check, check, and Dave check.
Fire the kids are walking around
Like when we flip from winter to spring.
I really wouldn't blame Triple S for a call here.
Right.
AC at night, she'll turn on the heat in the morning. Like, what are you
We do that too.
Yeah, he does put in the call, and Dave does get a little extra value out of it with the jacks.
And I was like, that's why I was like, I don't think he's going to get much out of this, and then bam, the 7 peels off.
Yep.
But our house stays cold even without any AC. Like, it stays cold all day long unless we open the slider. Like, so if we turn the AC off in the morning, it stays like 70 degrees. It's
like a refrigerator, it's great. Here?
Yeah, our house is insulated so good, it stays so cold.
Yeah, like, what subdivision is that? Coast? Coastal. Coastal. Good. Oh, you're not. I thought you were over 210.
No, no, we're one of the older homes. I feel like it's really well. Old, it's meaning, like, yeah, not really.
Yeah, that's right. Get off 210 to get back. Full eight.
CCG's got a 10-9 suited here. Just goes ahead and call. Oh man, Triple S has had like every pocket pair imaginable tonight. Raised up to 30 with his kings. Shannon going to call with her suited hand, 7-6. CG also calling. So pocket kings versus 10-9 spade, 7-6 club.
And
Oh wow!
there's the ace and 2 clubs and the pair.
Wow! Wow!
for
Wow!
Shannon.
Yeah, Shannon's not going to be going anywhere with that flop.
Looks like Shannon putting a little raise here.
She's thinking about it.
Maybe
Grabbing a bunch of green chips
100
and a red. Yeah, like 110? 85. The raise from Shannon.
And yeah,
It's going to work. Yep, Shannon believed to have it there. And Triple S letting go of his kings.
I always raise with a pair and a flush draw.
Fold 6.
Here comes along with Loros. Pushing Shannon onto the button now, the mic. And we're going to have 5 on the flop.
Best bet heads up. Yep. Just wait for the action checker to get caught back up here.
That's it. Take that. 3 seats on that.
Someone got two pair. Two pair.
Yeah, Doc with bottom 2. Mike open-ended. Loros with top pair.
Yeah, Mike, as you said, open-ended.
Dave does have a 6. Everyone's playing a little cautious right now.
10 does show up on the turn, 10 of hearts.
Doc wants everybody out of this hand.
Yep.
Diamonds out there. So many different straight draws. Chances for a better 2 pair. Everything's out there.
Yeah.
You get beat by.
Yeah, when you have bottom 2. And then here's Mike with his open-ender. But he's going to let it go. Doc will scoop and take it down.
Doc is very lucky that 10 was not a club.
This is a pretty big local beer scene, though. I feel like everywhere now. It's like a million. Every city's got 1,000 brewers. Yeah,
For sure. Yeah, there are a bunch of them.
There was a 5 over there for sure.
Jack Leach has a bunch of them.
Steve, you hit 2 pair, right?
On the fly, yeah, I showed it, 5-6.
That's why.
What'd you call Loros?
I don't want to. I had an ace, but I
Yeah.
knew that wasn't good enough. Not against you.
Against that flop, not me. It was a good flop for a small blind. I tried to take it down right on the flop. Like, oops.
All right, 7, 8, 9. Pair of sevens for Mike, as well as being open-ended. On an ace does peel off on the turn for triple S.
Just going to build this pot up some more because
Yeah, Mike betting 55 here.
Mike's not going anywhere. Triple S isn't going anywhere. Another 8.
Triple S does take it down.
No.
What's that?
50 cents, I think it started.
Oh, no.
Riveting conversation.
All riveting. He guessed my hand. I said, you're right.
The fact that everyone puts you on 6-5,
Pretty bad.
pretty telling.
I might need to wrap up and go home now. That's not a good sign. Oh,
You got
Steve?
3 guys at the table. You got bottom 2 pair, right?
All right, Shannon gonna go ahead and put in the raise to 25 with ace-6 suited. Doc calling with jack-10
I was
suited.
playing regular 2-5. There was a dealer named Kirk.
Yeah.
He was saying he usually deals these. Really cool guy.
Kirk's a really good guy.
Ah, Kirk the cooler shout out. All right, flush draw for Tyler. The diamonds. Really the only person that connected. And Shannon gonna go ahead and bet. Reading everyone else for weakness. Tyler does put in a call. Now Queen of Clubs shows up. Let's go check, check. And now kings and queens with the jack for Tyler.
2-5 yens going or so.
Never come
Shannon's gonna go ahead
Been
and
busy, Chase,
take
Saturday?
a stab at it. That's 125 with just her ace high.
Weekday or weeknight, you'll have 3 or 4 2-5 games.
Nice,
Tyler does flick in the call, and he's gonna show that he had it this time.
I'm a little quiet down my way now. A lot of the poker players are out in Vegas for the series.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know what the rules are.
We're just not supposed to flip it over.
Got it.
Looks like you were trying to.
I sent it out.
That should be big.
I got the 2 Thank you. You are the button.
Dreaded 4s.
Race 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6.
right, Shannon going to outflop the rest of the field with the ace. Fortunately for Loros and CEG, nothing for them. Shannon going to take this one down. Again, guys, just a reminder, our next big promotion is going to be happening on June 29th, so 2 Saturdays from now. 24K Day happening here at Best Bet Jacksonville. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes. Every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m.
Won't be coming on the flop.
As always, guys, if you check out the website, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. Dave and Loros both hitting their ace. Shannon has a Broadway draw. Now a pair of jacks with her Broadway draw for Shannon.
And then Steve said.
Check. Don't need that.
All right, Dave ends up hitting that 7 on the river to give him the 2 pair. He bet 150. Weird spot for Loros with his aces. Kicker issues though with his 9. But he's gonna put in the call. Shannon, I'll give her the green light to go ahead and fold, and Dave's gonna show the 2 pair got there.
Oh, I know, that is what it is. I just can't hit it.
Also, again, that July 4th weekend, first weekend of July, July 5th through the 7th, GoPo, $200 buy-in, 50K guarantee in the prize pool. 4 flights for that tournament. Wow, lots of pocket pairs, pocket trays, pocket 4s. Ace King suited for CEG, and Loros with 9-8 suited. Doc trying to decide if he wants to put in the call here after CEG put in the raise. He's got 1 caller already. I feel like this is a call for Dave. Yeah, he's getting a real good price to try to set mine with his trays. Ace King 6. Wow, 2 pair for CEG. Nothing like a little top 2. 175. Over bets the pot. Gets Loros out of there. And that's going to get everyone else to fold.
Very nice. I had your famous hand.
I didn't want to die. No denominations.
I'm just gonna wait for a flop and I'll put the other 3 in. What a flop. What'd he say?
Gonna raise his prices next week.
Just all of us.
What kind of business do you have?
Great Italian.
Oh, really? I owned a restaurant. I owned a restaurant in New Hampshire before I moved down here. We were open 4 years.
What kind of restaurant?
Like it was a tavern. It was like American food. We had live
Good luck,
music
Lawrence.
on weekends.
Good luck, buddy.
It was in a ski town, so a lot of seasonal business. Yeah. Yeah, we survived 4 years. We opened like right at the beginning of COVID.
I can't even call you.
Yeah,
Go all in for next Saturday.
I wish I could say we did. You know, but yeah, we just went out of business.
Last 10 I would have called you. That one I can't.
Tough time for that business, you know.
I got you.
If you're in the right
Understand.
location though, and you have a good concept, you can still do really well. For sure, you know. You charge accordingly. Yeah. Cost of labor and stuff, you know, and finding good, retaining good employees. Yeah, that's a challenge. I respect anyone though who does the restaurants. It's a tough gig. 2 Italian restaurants.
They crank it up.
I just lost one tonight.
There's 2 restaurants you can afford to get your kicker crack there. I chopped that always do.
We laid off 2 employees tonight.
They don't know
All
it
my
yet.
fault.
Hope Steve is happy.
Like Doc and Dave are just going to chop this one up and keep it going.
Miss anything while I stepped out?
When she got the 16, I called, and then he called. I'm like, "There's no way I'm ahead anymore." Your name, it's just like
Nothing
Well, I
of
can't wait to see what
major
you have.
significance.
Which, oh, the last
Dave
one.
River to 2 pair on a
30.
Loros. They both had their ace. Dave had ace 7, Loros had ace 9, and the 7 came on the river for Dave. That's really about it. Now Loros, with his remaining chip count that he has left, he's just going all in.
He's gonna get a call from Doc.
He'll get a call from Doc. Dave will let it go.
I don't think you're gonna
Nice
beat
little
me this
double
one.
up with a little extra something.
Then again, you never know.
True.
I got 3 outs.
He's a
You got my
3-1
money.
favorite.
Oh, diamonds. There you go. There
I
you go.
folded 2
You
diamonds.
hit one already.
Fives full of aces. Nice hand.
I was waiting for a river
So
five.
ace queen
Oh, no.
will live. So we'll double up for
Now
Loros.
you can
Needed
hire
that.
that bus boy.
Now I get a Groupon for next time we come.
That's still a thing.
I was just going to ask, is your phone still around? I haven't heard that in a while.
Yeah, I was kind of curious about that too. Groupon
Yeah, no, it is.
still
It
a
is.
thing.
That still is?
That was
There's
an
a water
app, right?
park down my way. My friend said he was looking at,
Sort of, yes. I think it
constant
was, but it was
deals
like coupons basically.
for-
But like
Groupon
they wouldn't
coupons.
send you coupons. It would just be like
It'll be something that you just find online. Yeah.
What is that?
Some restaurants offered
got
like a
everything like
coupon or
Groupon.
something like that.
oh okay.
Buddy of mine started that.
You guys give out, like, you're on Groupon for land surveying?
Buy the backyard, get the front yard
Yeah,
track.
exactly.
Buy one stick, we'll throw the other 3.
Like this time with ace queen.
Yeah. Dave with ace 2.
Bogo land
Yeah,
surveying.
it doesn't really work for our model.
People try to get you.
People do try.
Steal the Publix model, right? Buy 2, get 1 free.
5, Jack, 7, 2 hearts.
We have like builders that they charge to do that.
No one has anything.
Nobody connected.
I feel like there's gotta be a lot of upselling, like parallel services that.
Now Loros has a straight draw.
No?
Not for the kind of work we do, but I think for, I mean, like.
For a 9. Does
not
get a
much
4.
Does get a
New York,
4.
There's more, like coastal.
Or at least a lot.
Oh, look now. Loros is building steam.
You're giving other people business. There's
Sorry, Loros.
Yes, that's what it's mostly. That's
You
what
still get
it's
67, do you?
Another double up. Back to 500.
Horse out,
Yeah.
like deuces. Like,
It's kind of like the product is what it
Like
is.
you work with like title companies?
Yes, that's our main clients, yeah. And in up north and in North Carolina lawyers.
Okay.
We have a business shuttle.
You guys don't have a law background. How'd you get into the business?
Mike's grandfather was a surveyor, so he was surveying since he was like 14.
Oh, okay.
Alright, king 6 suited for CG. Let it go.
And then he taught me because I knew nothing about
We
it.
had a button straddle. It's starting in the small blind.
And it folds all the way around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play like tournament man now.
This is a if you had like 5 big blinds and you chopped up first
I'm
place.
playing my casket.
We have been blessed with the presence of Straw Man. What's up, Straw Man? Good to see you.
Raw man's
We
in
still
the
have a
house.
lot of big blinds.
Good to see you. Hopefully
We
doing
still have a
well.
lot of big blinds though.
Hopefully retirement is still
Yeah,
treating
but
you well.
I need some power.
You also doubled up twice.
Yeah.
Or at least took one down and then doubled up the other. No doubt, you can turn that into a pot of gold.
Do you ever deal in like the regular games and accidentally start like reciting everything what's going on? I feel like I would.
6, 7, 9. Someone had 2 diamonds. No, 2 hearts. Sorry.
Loris has an 8.
He does have a straight draw.
Really?
He's
Yeah,
got
that
a
makes sense.
Along with
gutter
Mike.
and an open ender.
Just me and you? We got 10? All in.
Oh, it says all in.
Good luck.
Check. What happened?
I'm gonna play like tournament right now.
10 would be a dangerous card.
He's got my 80 in there. 215.
I don't really think Mike or Tyler. Well, Tyler's definitely not calling, but
Tyler's definitely not
I
calling.
don't really think Mike can make this call either. For
Doubles up.
never
does make
mind.
the call.
Okay, it's gonna make the call.
All right, let's see who's ahead.
Right now, Mike is ahead.
Yeah, a 10 would be a dangerous card, though.
We both the same.
Yeah, but you got a diamond. But you got a 10. 10 gets you.
6 pairs the board.
Chop it up.
5 on a river, so
Chop it up.
they're going to chop it, yep. Both hit the bottom end of their straight, so chop.
And I believe Chase is coming back in.
That means I'm gonna watch.
Or I'm sorry, Trey's coming back
Yep.
in.
Well, hey, bomb pot's coming. There you go. Sit tight.
Just give me an ace on the
Bomb
ball.
pot. Take it in there.
You get a chance.
Bump up time if you're doing it. Thank you.
All right, yep, so we'll go ahead and show stats now, 3 hours in. First the V-pips, yeah, again, they're all pretty even tonight.
Yeah,
And you got the button.
not at all. Typically, you always see someone like in the 50s and
200 and something going in.
6 people in the 30s and 1 person at 10.
We're playing
Yeah.
for at least 240.
And as far as stacks
I just
go,
gotta have both
We'll
cards.
show that once the hand clears
oh yeah,
closes
yeah, that's
out.
right, to get all the accurate.
You're not donating.
220. Something like that.
Use your finger to tell
All right,
us.
so yeah, once the hand closes out, we'll show
1,000 in regular.
the earnings
And
as
then
far
I'm
as
like
who's up and who's down.
5,000 pots. I'm like, Teddy, you're in it.
That's the bomb.
You got me.
Eventually here.
See David.
Eventually, this hand will close out.
Yeah.
We promise.
You know.
Yeah,
Unless
there we go.
you're my age.
There's the earnings, yeah, Triple S. Still up the most. Loros stuck 1,000. Tyler stuck a little bit too, but everyone else either a little bit even or a little bit up.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a king, queen, 7, 10 tray.
Eight players.
I gotta hit one card.
So I believe it went check. I think it checked around. Tyler does have a 3.
He does have a 3, the Octo Crab in the bomb pot.
Nobody with diamonds.
Kings on the top board for Mike.
All right, Doc made the call, of course. He's open-ended with the 10.
And he's got a 10 on the board on the bottom as well.
And Mike with ace king has top pair on both.
Yeah.
He's the one that made the bet. Tyler just with the call, I believe.
Can tell them what I had later.
And now we got 3.
Well, Doc also has a jack of diamonds, so he's got a diamond draw on the top board too.
Yeah.
And wow, so trip kings on the top and trip trays on the bottom.
He's going to chop this up.
Chop this up.
Yeah, Doc, I don't even think with any betting, I don't think Doc's going to make a call here with any amount.
check.
Check around. Shut up.
I'm very surprised Mike didn't bet though.
Yeah, just checked around the entire way.
Me personally, I would have thought I was going to be scooping.
I wonder if there, because of the bomb pot, I wonder if he was thinking someone might have had diamonds
I mean,
for the top
yeah.
board where he had the trips.
I
When you
mean,
watch this video, you're gonna see I never played any hand stupid.
Oh, I'm sure not.
I just couldn't hit anything. The only one, the jacks with him, but I have to play that. That's about it.
It's one of those ways.
So it's amazing how they don't come.
Even with the bomb pot, that
Because
you're only playing one night. Yeah.
I top her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, great.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Why you bet?
why didn't you bet the rip?
Sometimes bomb pots you have to play a little bit.
No clue. I mean, it has.
Tyler going to go ahead and put in a raise here with ace 6 suited.
Still,
Also at the 20.
you're still calling.
Jack 10 for CEG.
I was all
Go ahead and put in the
looking at
call.
It's a jam and scoop.
Loros also in there with Queen Trey.
I know, that's what I mean.
Hands in this one.
It's a move I should make.
Here we go. 3 players at his flop. 10 deuce deuce.
Yeah.
Really? Because no, because you don't know what
So CG
Got a break.
10s and deuces to Jack.
gotta take this down.
Yeah. Bet and take.
Yeah. Couldn't play it. Played that well.
You hit 2 pins up top, I got a strike.
Thank you.
So they like full service Italian restaurants, not like pizza.
I
Those
used
type
to have
deals.
pizza, I took that out.
Yeah,
Oh, aces for CEG.
nice.
Folds around to him. He's gonna.
Raise 30.
I'm going to raise a 30 to CEG with the aces. Loros calling with 8-7 offsuit. Shannon,
open for
king,
lunch?
queen suited.
He's gonna come along.
Maybe I'll stop in on the way out of here tomorrow. One of them, yeah.
Well, if you
They're,
go
they're
inside,
close
you
to
can
here,
stop
right?
by there. There's one on 210, that's when you're ready.
Yeah, before we
Let's see
leave,
a
give
flop
me
here.
the name.
Uh-oh.
Whoa,
Open ender.
whoa! Straight flush
Straight
draw
flush draw with Shannon.
and open-ended and pocket aces.
Wow, aces are in a little bit of trouble on this board.
Let's just get it all in right here.
Said he's going to go almost pot. Bets 80, and there's the all-in from Loros. With his open ender.
I would love to see a jam
Good
here
luck.
from Shannon.
100%.
I know.
I would raise put CE Green all in as well. I just make it 600 right here.
Yeah.
Assuming his stack is correct, but
Right, yeah.
I'm betting to put him all in.
Just go ahead and double
Yeah.
double the pot here. I mean, your hand is so strong here.
I mean, because you're not folding on the turn,
No.
and
Put me down good.
if the heart does connect, you may not get any action. Well, you will because he has the ace of hearts. But if yeah, okay, he'll just do it.
Yeah, and there is the all-in for CG, and now Shannon's like, oh, I can't get away from this.
You can't. It doesn't.
He's not listening.
Even if the cards were flipped up and I saw what they had, I'm still calling.
Like Steve who?
Yeah, a straight flush draw.
Yeah.
So how much more is it today?
I think 4-ish.
So if she does put in the call, there will be a side pot.
Man, she wasn't watching this.
Because she is calling CEG's all-in, right?
Yes. I mean, I hope so.
Yeah.
And plus, it's only 300 more.
She hates it. You can tell she doesn't like this, but
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, as I say, it's the right decision.
if you lose, you lose. But
You can't.
And it's so funny how C. Green really is not. He's 45% equity, but he is not the favorite to win this hand.
You just want the
Shannon has got a lot of this 44% too. Uh-oh, 2 pair. Oh my gosh.
Nice nines full of aces.
It's like a race, though. You know?
What a hand for CEG. Wow.
Yeah.
As much as I know.
For all you know, the king
See you,
or
buddy.
queen.
I mean,
Be careful
aces
going
hold
out.
up. And, you know, good for CEG on that. But, man, oh, man, how did Shannon miss that?
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Well, I said she had like 17 outs, and somehow it came runner, nines. Somehow 3 nines came up, but not her heart, her jack.
Now,
care, Laura.
if she jammed instead of CEG on that,
What a
does
color.
that get him the fold?
No, I think he still calls.
He still calls?
Because he only had 400 plus left behind.
Sure.
That's why I would have jammed, just because.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he would have either. But, you know, still kind of a question there. And Laura's going to call it a night. And
Yeah.
there's not been a good one.
But
But a big,
Yeah, I think it's going the same way no matter what.
yeah, so big hand there, though, for CEG. Aces hold. Runner, nines to give him nines full of aces.
The only thing that would have made that situation better for Shannon, she had Jack Queen of Hearts.
Yeah.
And then she would have been open-ended.
Yeah,
but-
that's tough for Shannon. Though,
Yeah.
man.
Just Google Italian.
She had like the entire world there.
Poppy.
Rough.
There's 2 locations. Go to
Like
the 2.
10 minutes from now.
Rough.
And the thing is, you make that call with that exact same situation
Go past the exit.
10 times, 6 times it's going to work.
Yep. Yeah, I think Gaines, I think that's what we were talking about. That she probably should have been the one to initiate the jam first, though. Because I do think CEG would have tanked quite a bit.
Now, if CEG had, like, say, 1,100 and she jammed, then he could have folded.
Right.
Then he probably folds. But if you got 400 left and you're in a 2-5 game and you got pocket aces, and that pot's already at 400,
Just put it in and pray that you hold.
Yeah.
Now Shannon open-ended.
Again, but this time with a pair to go with it.
Right.
So she's not completely hurting, but Tyler is going to make this call.
Reluctantly. Does put in the call.
And does the bink come in this time for Shannon? No.
It's not.
Shannon is going to start folding her straight draw
Yeah,
as this stream continues.
Although Tyler does check it to her. Or she likes to try to bluff at it.
300, I think 300 gets him off the hand. Was that 225?
It's like 225.
250.
250. That's close. It's close. Kind of like in that weird between where that's an enticing number to try to call here.
I don't think I can make the call.
Just with a pair of aces.
Yeah, and plus with the diamonds out there, I mean, she could have something like ace 5 of diamonds.
Well, and keep in mind too, like, I mean, this could be like a tilt bet here
That too,
like,
yeah.
Like, just the fact she just missed on all those hands prior.
Yeah.
She could be a little tilted here.
Tyler's like, man, I got this all the way back up. I was down so much.
And he's holding the jack of diamonds too, so he is blocking diamonds a little bit.
I would not blame him if he made this fold.
Yeah. It's a tough spot for him. I mean, can he just really call with a pair of aces though? On this board, diamonds are there. 10-8's there for a straight.
It's just like a
She's the one that bet on the turn, which makes sense for like ace 8 of diamonds or ace 5 of diamonds.
It's like playing the lottery, right?
Or
It's
even maybe like 9-10 of diamonds would make sense
you have to be a
too
good player
for her
you
to
know,
have.
you can't. So like that's how I look at it. You know, it's like,
You definitely need
yeah.
to play good.
He does make
Wow,
the
he
call.
does put the call in.
1,000 people.
Once you start getting into
Wow.
money,
Yeah, you'd win a bunch of flips.
What a
you know.
call from Tyler.
Good call.
Yeah, that was not an easy call.
This is Tyler's world. We're just living in it.
I bring it.
Okay.
Nice call from Tyler there. Definitely was not an easy one. I think, but I do think if Shannon put a little extra in there.
The lower ones, like the feet.
Yeah.
You know,
I felt like that number was pretty close to what you're saying. Like, it was enticing enough to call, but also it was like, do I really want to call this with just a pair of aces? Plus, you know, she could have also an ace, maybe with a better
better ace.
Yeah, she could have ace king, ace queen.
I forgot what the action was pre-flop. I should have looked at that.
Yeah.
Tyler can breathe a little. He's almost back to even.
Meanwhile, CEG sitting pretty good now with almost 1,500.
Right, Tyler was the first one to rebuy, right?
Yes, he was.
With Triple S, right? Triple S scooped him.
I think so. I think that's right. Yeah. Meanwhile, he fell for Shannon. She was up a bunch, and now she's a little stuck now. Her hand just did not go her way. It's 4-jack, rainbow board. So wheel draw for Doc. Shannon does hit a 10.
And this is going to be the pot that Shannon wins because it's only 80 bucks. I swear that happens more than anything else I've ever seen at a poker table. Someone will lose like $1,000 in 1 or 2 hands, and then all of a sudden they'll take down a small pot.
Yeah. And it's not a good feeling.
No, it sucks.
Yeah. It's like, okay, I just won this inconsequential
Yeah, all right,
pot.
cool. Now I'm down only 900 after 3 hands.
Right.
Taking it out on her husband and grandpa.
So we get, who do we have commentating tomorrow?
I think it's myself and Kirk tomorrow.
And Saturday is Kirk and Adonis?
Not me.
So Kirk and Adonis said most
likely Kirk and Adonis on Saturday.
I'm probably going to, yeah, I'll probably switch with Kirk actually.
For Saturday?
Yeah, because I know he just got back from Vegas. You know, he could probably use a little extra money. You know.
Especially since I think he's doing all 3 live streams next week because I'm gone.
he had a good time in Vegas. Just the poker wasn't a good time.
Poker was not a good time.
No, poker was a bad time.
Yeah, that's tough for him.
Yeah, he said he got it in good, like, I think he said 85% of the time.
Although I am kind of curious too because he also did get a return from his good friend Gout.
Ah. Yeah, the king sickness.
Because apparently his good friend Gout has made its return.
Yeah.
Well, I see somebody approaching. Wait a minute, is that Russ?
That is Russ.
That is Russ. All right, well, we got a Russ in the game now.
We have a Russ sighting. When was the last time Russ was on the stream?
Oh, geez, was it
10:25?
I think it might have been one of the John O games. Yeah.
Because he was gone for a while. Like he
He was gone for a while.
And then he returned last month, I want to say.
Yeah.
And yeah. But he's been playing more at the mornings and afternoons than at night.
Yeah, yeah. I've definitely seen him more in the day than anything. But we do have a Russ in the game now.
And we got trips for Dave.
Yep,
but
trips for Dave.
Nothing else for the other two. So he's just hoping someone hits something. It's so funny how that happens. Like you want to see the face card come on the turn when you hit trips. Uh-oh. Shannon, check. Put that thing. Oh no, okay.
Yeah.
No, the action tracker didn't go through yet.
Right, action tracker didn't get caught up yet.
That's good. Thank you.
All right.
Russ, you want to come in on the big blind?
Of course he does.
1,500. Playing 15. Yeah. Yeah, just scoop up the 4 black chips and 4 green.
I had several more thousand, but they don't want me.
If anyone suggests a 5-10 game, it's going to be Russ.
Yeah.
You guys will see. Okay, yeah.
I think still the funniest thing to this day was we were about ready to wrap up the live stream, right? But the players wanted to continue playing, but there was like only 6 of them on the list or something like that.
Right.
Or like only 6 of them there. And Russ originally was on the list for the game, but he didn't. He elected not to play because I think we only had like 30 minutes left of the stream or something like that, right? So he actually stayed up in like 5-5 PLO, which by the way, I'd never seen Russ play 5-5 PLO before.
I think I've never seen Russ play PLO.
Yeah. So they were like, hey, you know, we want to continue playing. We still have a spot. Can we ask Russ if he wants to play? So I go up there and I talk with Russ, and I'm like, hey, the live stream is about to end. They want to continue playing. If you want to join the game, you can. It's 2-5 and everything like that, right? So he goes, I'll only play with them if they elect to play 5-10 upstairs. So I go back to live stream. I'm like, hey guys, so Russ said he'll play, but only if it's 5-10. How many of you guys are cool for that? Literally the entire table raised their hand.
Every single person.
We'll all talk for 10 minutes.
The entire table put their hand up, and I'm like,
no one is going to say no.
Right.
Like, Russ provides more action than probably
99% of the people in the room.
Like,
like it's only a handful of people that you can put on as far as who would give more action.
Him, George,
Todd,
Pittsburgh Paul, Todd.
Well, Paul in the lower stake game.
Right.
Yeah. But like for high stakes.
Right.
It's Russ, George, Todd, Mario,
Greg.
I should get free beverages.
I think those are the 5.
Yeah, no.
I want to say as far as high stakes go.
And regulars. Like, there's a few that come in here. I can't remember his name. That one young kid, he's like 6'10".
Oh, Jared?
Yes. He provides a lot of action too, but he's not.
He kind of picks his spots though.
Yeah.
He's not as action focused as a Russ, a George, or even a Todd for that matter.
Just tone it down.
Round of straddles.
Steve says, don't forget Jimmy. Jimmy's kind of more middle pick his spots too.
Yeah.
You talking like that?
Huh. We gotta pay attention to that next time. Like when we have another.
I think we named them all.
Yeah.
I think we named them all. Like Russ, George, Mario, Greg, Todd.
Yeah.
I think those are the 5. I mean, Corey sometimes puts in action. Backward hat Corey. But I mean, I think those are the 5 that I'm thinking of off the top of my head. I mean, listen, there was that big 100-200 game that we ran that one time, and Mario had a 95% VPIP after 2 hours.
Right, yeah.
I mean, it's like, that's unheard of.
That was with
Alex Torelli and like Jono and George and all them.
Was that a straight?
It is.
Yeah, it is a straight.
The bottom straight for Doc.
And he even got a flush draw to go with it.
He does.
That he didn't need. But if that king of clubs comes off,
that's going to be a problem. Instead, it's a 6.
Well,
so now a 4-liner on the board.
That card probably just killed Doc.
Yep.
Don't see Mike calling. Or he's going to get the call. Wow.
Wow. I'm surprised he called that with a 4-liner out there.
I mean, I would have been worried about pocket 8s. That's literally the only hand I would have been worried about. And I was like, he's got to have pocket 8s here. You know, I was thinking about it earlier, by the way. Mike looks like that one comedian.
They were just talking about this.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, they talked about that on the stream. I didn't catch the name, but they brought up some. Hey, he looked like some comedian.
The guy always takes his shirt off during his skit.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Oh man, that's like his thing. He just takes his shirt off and he makes like he's always rubbing his stomach because he's overweight. Comedian.
Have fun with that Google search.
Raise 20.
Let's see. Bert Krishner. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I've never seen a stand-up. Yeah, so I have no idea. Bert Krishner.
All right, Russ going to go ahead and call Dave's initial raise.
Anything can be Even
Just 6? Just 6 players to the
6
flop?
players, yep. $20 bomb pot, 6 players. 6, 5, 10. I know Russ had a 10.
Ace 10, right? Yeah. Yep. And Mike with the 6, Shannon with the 6, Russ with the bet.
Yeah, bets 125 does Russ.
Russ looks like he'd be a college professor. But like that college professor that's on tenure. So it's like, you know, I don't really have to try anymore. You know,
Get a red chip high number.
I'm good.
Doc. Hello. Get a red chip high number to the red.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, buddy.
Quit hiding those shit.
Those red ones.
I steal, sir.
Thank you very much.
I don't know how to play that good. Get worried.
Oh, another one that just came to mind as far as high stake rollers go, but like his name escapes me at times because like we rarely see him on the live streams anymore because he's kind of all over the place. Tan.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Remember the game that Tan came in at like the last hour and he and George ended up like with like a 40K pot or something like that? It was like the third hand that Tan played on the live stream.
Yeah, he like
Scary for people to get eliminated.
We've been doing them all night.
doesn't he live in like 4 different states?
He's everywhere, man.
Like
Tan's literally everywhere.
Well, they're not gonna offer that.
Raise 25 mid. Well, man, we should have live stream shot pots.
Oh,
That's not
yes.
Call it. Fold two.
Yeah, that dude's everywhere. I mean, I heard him on the live stream saying how he had backers and stuff like that and everything too. It's like, dude is just all over the place.
You'll still take it. You'll still take it.
Everybody
Call.
game over.
All right, 6, 4, 8 flop here.
let's see where we're at here. Russ.
Russ, of course, has an 8.
Yep.
He also has a gutter.
I think that's going to be enough to take it down.
At the dealer that skill set, you take it.
Russ will take that one down.
Thank you, Russ. I don't think you
I drank, it's no problem.
If they would have when I stop, I got a problem. If they would have outlawed alcohol versus weed, this whole the whole world would be different. Still arbitrary. Well, I mean, the weed smokers aren't out there in fights. They're just chilling. The drinkers are pissed. Yeah, they want to feed the economy. They want to eat. Yeah, they want to eat. And giggle. They don't want to be fighting in bullshit.
Eat and giggle.
Let's go to the restaurant.
That ought to be a name of a line of gummies. Eat and giggle.
Alcohol, they want to get all up in your business.
Riz.
Raise 25.
Seems like more of a
I've
bill.
seen some beer drinkers.
Full
Just get
six.
out. Never seen a weird a person on weed just get aggressive. I've seen them, freaked out, but I've never seen anybody. I'm gonna beat you up, man.
All those things you bring.
Get ready. With that alcohol that you bring, with the weed, you just want to courage.
So Russ putting up the under the gun straddle.
First time I realized you were calling on
Raise
the
30
action.
and a 2.
I legit had a 9 in my hand and I folded. He's like, fold a 9. Well, I'm like,
4.
No way.
he meant fold like the 9 seat. Oh. I'm like,
Raise Mike.
I didn't realize it. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, Russ is going to protect that
I hope
straddle.
everyone else does. You know?
See him in his little skirts.
King A3, Russ with the only pair. Mike's going to C-bet. Gonna stick around. See what Mike does on the turn. Probably what Russ is thinking. Dealing with this pair. Russ feeling a little bit more confident now after that check. Even more so now after the pairs of 6. And I think a bet from Russ might even get a call. And ace high, like, yeah, I was going to say ace high might, I would think ace high might be good on that board. Yeah. Russ does take down another pot.
And not later.
Shannon raising up with pocket 5s. Queen 8 of spades.
25.
Course, the 2 overs hits one of them here on the flop. Just put the brakes on for Shannon a little bit, but she has a really small flush draw now, but Russ also picks up a straight draw to go with his 2 pair. Now Jackson 10s with the queen is going to get the check mark. And Shannon, unfortunately, just playing the board. Both getting counterfeited, but Russ with the bet. That's one good thing why it's good to watch our streams, because when you got a player like Russ, you gotta know how he plays. He's reckless and he doesn't care. He probably would have called with queen high there. Russ is a wild man. Now to our next double board bomb pot.
Smoke.
Sitting down the bomb pot?
Yeah, I'm outside. I'll be right back.
So we're just gonna have 7 players in this.
Exactly.
And our top board is out. Our bottom board, 10 jack 4, queen jack 5.
I'm checking.
No one with really much of anything. See green with pocket queens. He hit something. He's got a set on the bottom. Pocket queens on top, but bet a little too big. I don't think he's going to get any kind of action.
I know.
Yeah.
2 pair, 1 pair.
Take it down.
2 pair, 1 pair.
Take it down.
We'll see it on.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
At our next stream tomorrow, same best bet time, same best bet channel. Our 2-2 game. Going to have myself and Trey dealing. Assuming I looked at the schedule right. We have a heads up here. Nada for both. Ooh, straight flush draw now for Mike, who unfortunately bets.
Thank you.
I say unfortunately because that's 7 of clubs coming on the river.
Couple of not long ago.
I'm getting hungry again.
It's not like crazy. Sushi. You were like, if there was like a manhunt for you, they'd have it up in 10 seconds. This is what the suspect is.
Was that 2 cards? I felt
Oh,
Oh, misdeal. Yeah, sometimes our cards get stuck together. And C.E. Green was given 3 cards.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, let me call you back. I said, let me call you back. All right. All right. Yeah, it was like, Sky. About 3 weeks ago. I didn't want to see it. I was trying to look for it, I couldn't find it.
Whoop. It's stuck. Whatever you want to do.
So it is going to be XNL min race.
It was.
Chips stuck together.
I read about that somewhere.
But I don't really think that changed anything.
Scared me.
Yeah.
I get Steve to pull it.
Well, we got a straight draw for Shannon. No one really connected on that flop. Now with a jack on the turn, it does give Doc a better gutter ball. And he got there. But unfortunately,
Max raised.
checking leads to small pots. But
Just knows he's gonna get there.
You know.
no matter what, that was going to be the size of the pot.
Golf this week?
I haven't
It's kind of
yet.
rainy.
Yeah.
Like most of the week.
Was going to
Even
yesterday.
when it wasn't raining, it was threatening.
Gonna play Saturday, Sunday for sure if the weather holds up.
Whatever you said, that's exciting.
Shook up that Guinness, nice. Be careful. That's just for using.
Thank you.
Thinking about his wife, you're like,
I'm so glad I'm staying in town.
Keep this stream going till 11:15 today.
15 minutes.
Another hour and a half.
That night will be closer.
Dave's going to open it. Action.
No, towards San Marcos. There's no traffic.
Russell pocket 8s. Yes, that's rebet it. Triple S, ace, jack of diamonds. And C.E. Green, he folded an ace as well. Then you got Mike with pocket 5s.
Yes, sir.
Doc can't wait to fold. Dave in a odd spot here. First to act, way out of position with ace queen. And little does he know he actually has his best drawing hand. And an 8 deuce deuce. That is going to be a house for Russ. And I'm sure it's going to get. No, he's not going to slow down. I'm going to hope someone has a deuce or nobody should have a deuce in this spot, but someone could have 2 hearts. I can see a call from Mike. Nope, never mind. Dave, unfortunately for him, does make the call. He needs a dodge. Oh, gonna say a heart or a queen, because now he's in trouble. Dave now needs the last queen to show up, but he's thinking any heart will do too. Unfortunately for Dave, damn. 150, let's see it. I don't see a fold coming, even on the river. And the 5 comes out. Oh, how lucky is Mike that he pulled his pocket 5s. Maybe a bet of 400? 400 might get a call. Or just all in. Making it look like a bluff. Because that's a way over bet. So now it looks like it doesn't look like it's for value. Looks like he's trying to steal it. I mean, I guess it's not that much of an overbet. It's only 400 more than what was in the pot.
Call.
Did he say call or fold?
Place it.
Oh, he said call. All right. Yep. Unfortunately for Dave, Russ just took it down. Took down a 3K pot. Well, he definitely got max value on that. Mike is very lucky he got out of that hand.
Man, you had some
So that's good to watch Russ.
Just type in Jack, press back.
If you're ever in a game with him, you got to watch him. On other streams all over, because his game does not change. He'll play the same way. Like, I don't even think he's ever played with any of these people before.
In the boxes here.
But how he's playing now, he'll be playing the same way with 7 other people he knew.
Your left hand, you're playing there.
So he's got the blind, he just
Almost closer to the box.
That helped me a ton, because I can't really go this way, because he's right,
I hear what you're saying.
and I can't do anything. I've been trying
I
to do
am
it this way.
left-handed though, yeah.
If you're left-handed, then it's even, then you're really being a goober.
No, because I can't have them here.
You're good. Oh, I see. Because it's like I can't have them on my right. Well, one of us has to park. 5G there. Oh, there you go.
The problem is you got too many chips.
Russ raising up. Now he has ace king. Jesus.
Downsize that, and then everything will be happy.
On the dock, who makes the call. See what he has. Ace queen. And a deuce straight 5, which does nothing but give them both the same straight draw. Who had the, I think Russ had the diamond, right? Yep. So Russ knows he's not going anywhere, so might as well make a bet.
fun stroke.
I was on the wheel last time I saw it, but.
Oh, it's in my phone.
Russ right now, ever since he got the game, is just running away with this table.
That's solid. It's got an upgrade.
Seven spades not coming.
Oh, you can show it first.
Threes, it's 50 for me.
Yeah, they didn't let me transfer my chips.
I thought you did.
You know, stack over there. I can't move same game. Five. It wasn't a live.
Technically a different game.
But would you come
This
in?
is a 2-5-15, this is a 2-5-1K.
This is,
So
you came in
they
for
treat this
15.
as, yeah, he came in for 15.
oh, I
Check still.
oh, boy. I'm like going people money. Oh my gosh. I bet
45 to that from CD.
like I totally was, I was messing up that hand so bad. I'm surprised I didn't lose it. Okay. I am losing $60.
Anybody else ever here? Coffee,
I guess.
Straddle from the 18. Hold on.
You can't find it, can you? It's great.
I bought it on
So, you're good?
I can't find it on mine. It says my life.
40. Hold 7. Call from 8. And call from
Isn't the same player?
2. 3 players. Fours.
I just, I don't even know what you're talking about.
What game was it?
Check 8.
2-5-10? Oh, the string that you're talking
Oh, I just want this string to the 35 with that. I played one. Oh, no, this meeting. I'm here because it's Thursday and it's Thursday.
That's how surprised when you were in St. Aug.
Well, I think I was going down there.
Yeah.
I like.
Oh, we played 5-10, but I thought,
Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you used it. I don't know what.
Share profile.
Cool.
I'll try to.
About to move it.
Not available.
Thank you.
I got it wrong. Okay.
I'll be able to somehow literally get all the things on the front. There.
I think it's because you're not my friend.
Hold 9.
Which is weird.
Hold 2, 3, 4.
Why don't you do it friendly?
Hold 6. Options you guys.
It's so weird I can't see. Chop, chop. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'll chop it. Yeah.
we are high hand. So, same as us then. They take a drop.
Oh,
But not that it matters, but
didn't have it weird.
Yeah, that was one of the call.
Hold 1. Breaks 20 from our 2 seat. Hold 1.
the only one without facial hair? I guess.
You
can't shave today.
I did.
I mean, that's what
Just for the occasion. He thought he was the only one without facial hair.
I'm just saying.
Hold 9.
I gotta change the setting.
Where he said to the, he's looking at the Facebook profile, like he didn't recognize him without a beard. And I look around, like, Everybody's got facial hair.
Yeah, well, that's good.
You never grow a beard,
Old
Steve?
feelers included, yeah. I had one. I was like, I kind of go lazy. I'll go 3 days. I'll just kind of clean up neck and cheeks and stuff, and then whatever I said, I shaved today.
Hold 3. 14 range, 3. Hold 7. Race 120 from the 18. 9. Thank you. 19. Oh, I did not even change. Oh, 3.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Plus, were you able to get it now?
Yeah, I got it now.
Cool. I was doing whatever I could search on their Facebook and stuff, and it just wasn't popping. It's not popping in. But all those fake accounts went on.
Take it away. Well, I gave you an extra one. Hold 3, 4, 6. Hold 7. 30 from the 18.
I'm not sure.
He's good. Check 2. Check 1. Check 2. Check 8. 85 from 19.
Yeah, I think it's 4, actually. The more I think about it.
225.
I wasn't betting on another river with you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I am like curious to see all the hands later on. You know, it's like you never get to do that normally. It's interesting.
Yeah. You're actually there, Russ? Good for
It's weird though when you're in the big hand, right? There's two sides of that. Like you know you get to see it before, right? You don't want to like get left either. You know, it's,
It's good for 90 in the pocket. Like, you could easily put the pocket section.
right.
Check. 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 Check.
Oh, they've got you. That's why I wanted to see it. Yeah. They made one mistake, but it's pretty good. And they keep the stats.
Two, three, four, six. What I have. I'm playing. No matter what. Huh? Ooh. No.
Now you're getting into wizard territory.
Yeah.
That's what I get tired. Yeah, see, that's what I go.
Wherever we're at.
Nah, you
Stop back in,
it's
said
nice.
Russ is wild. I mean, listen, we've
screen.
Yeah.
At least for me, I've seen Russ play on our live stream for 2 years now. And yeah, he'll play any 2 cards. I mean, Russ plays a lot of the high stakes games though. So he plays a lot of, you know, 10-25, 25-50. Plays in the really big games.
We have a button straddle. Action starts over here.
He's also pretty accomplished in tournament play as well. He's made a few of our final tables for tournaments.
Better, a button straddle is terrible.
Yeah, it's shitty for the game. It is, yeah.
I agree.
It does.
But no one's gonna straddle. He's gonna straddle. He was straddling.
It makes the blinds like play correctly. You know what I mean? Like it's just.
All right, Queen Jack, 10-7, Queen 9, 10-5, Ace.
Sure.
A pair of 10s for Tyler on the turn here. Runner clubs. Tyler probably doesn't like that, but he is going to have the best hand with a pair of 10s. Dave going to go ahead and bluff at it though. Overbets the pot, 225. It's a pretty big bet on the river. Tyler going to let it go.
Alrighty. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
You're good. Also,
Thank you.
yeah.
Pop out time if you're good.
All right, one last hour on the live stream here. Let's go ahead and show stats with an hour left. First, the VPIPs. And there you see it, yeah, 25% and higher. So it's been a pretty good game. Russ, 53%. Checks out. That's about right for Russ. Honestly, I expect it to be a little higher, but 53% ahead of the VPIP. That's how things look. And Russ joined the game about 40 minutes ago.
I got one good shift.
Maybe a little longer. And wow, yeah, look at this. Russ up 2,800. He's definitely made some moves and has did pretty good in the time he's been here. So here we go, bomb pot time. Queen 10-9 on the top. Deuce 4 ace on the bottom for this bomb pot. Oh, Russ with Jack Tray, Shannon Queen Tray. Oh, looks like Russ has the equity lead. Oh wow, so Russ has a straight on the top board now, and a straight on the bottom. Same as Shannon. Oh no. Oh, Shannon's about to get quartered. Doc also has a straight on the bottom board too. So we have 3 players with straights on the bottom board. Shannon, Doc, and Russ all have the wheel on the bottom. And Russ has the straight on the top. Oh man. Yep, Shannon does go in all in with her remaining count. This is not going to be good for Shannon. No, we'll see if Doc puts in the call too with his wheel. He's got a flush draw as well on the bottom board. He elects to fold. Ew. Let's see. King pairs the board on the top, 10 on the river, on the bottom for the river. And yeah, Russ is going to take the top board, and Shannon and Russ will chop the bottom board. So Shannon got quartered. Talk about feels bad. Rough. Just noticed too, she also had 2 pair on the top board with queens and kings. But Russ, again, because that jack has a streak.
Enjoy.
Great playing with you. Nice meeting you, man. I'll see you again, hopefully.
See you guys. Enjoy it. See you, Steve.
Looks like Doc's going to go ahead and call it an early night.
Talk to you tomorrow. I'm going there tomorrow morning.
Doc, so Doc's gone.
So Ryan just filled me in on that double board bomb pot. So I guess Russ is about at 5K right now.
Almost. I've been out because I was taking care of a few things. Russ must have got some hands.
There was a hand with Dave. That's seat 4, right?
Yeah.
Russ flopped the full house with a paired board and 2 hearts. Dave had ace queen.
Of hearts?
With the ace of, no, just the ace of hearts.
Ace of hearts, okay.
But a queen did come on turn.
Oh.
I was like, well, he's stuck. Oh, and it was the queen of hearts, too.
Oh, yeah.
So now he had the flush draw.
And then 2 pair with the flush draw.
Yeah, but then I want to say when checked, then Russ bet, and then Dave called. And then on the river went check, and Russ went all in, went over the pot. And
sounds about right with Russ, yeah.
And then he did get the call. It was like a 1K pot, and he went all in for 1,400.
Ugh. Yikes.
Yeah.
That's why Russ has almost 5K.
That's why Russ is Russ.
That's why it is Russ and Russ, yeah. Look at this.
Mike with the flush draw and Russ with 2 pair.
Yeah. 8s and kings with the queen, and Mike, yeah, with that flush draw.
I want to say every hand that Russ has been in pre-flop, he has connected somehow on the flop.
Some players just, they're able to get that somehow, some way. Another player, oh wow,
well, okay,
flush, flush is good.
Dave gets his flush, but Russ can still get a house with a king or an 8. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike, not Dave, I apologize.
Yeah, Mike ended up in the flush. Mike's only bet 200 and Russ is probably.
I think Russ folded.
Yeah, he did fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the chips and then I was like, whoa, what is he doing? And then I'm like, oh wait a minute, he has no cards. Yeah, he's already folded. He's already out of there. Yeah, it's definitely the tale of 2 different nights for Shannon.
Yeah,
and it's like she didn't do anything bad. Like it's just just ran into it. Just unfortunately ran into it.
Like she got it in good-ish with the straight flush draw. I mean,
yeah, that one was just bad. That was just rough.
Yeah, that's when it's just like after that, it's just been downhill for her.
That's why you know I've said that this is the only game that I know where you can play absolutely perfect and still end up having a bad night. Make all the right decisions and all the right moves and stuff like that, and still end up losing a ton. Now pair board. The pair of 9s for Tyler is what's in the lead. King and only a king. No shots. 5s full of 9s for Tyler.
We're just gonna put trips on the board. Like, what's that? The 4th time?
It's at least, yeah.
And I want to say the 10th or 11th time, at least 2 5s have come up on the board.
Yeah.
The only time we're not seeing 2 5s on the board when someone has pocket 5s.
Right.
Oh, that was another thing. on the river was a 5, and Mike did have pocket 5s in that hand. I mean, he folded on the flop, but with the flop being 8 deuce deuce, I wouldn't have been surprised if he did call.
Right. So yeah, we are aware there is an open seat. There is no list though, and we are going to be ending the stream in about 40 minutes in real time. On the live stream, we still have about 55 minutes here. Shannon going to call ace jack suited.
Dave's going to protect his straddle off the button.
It's a good flop here. That's an okay flop.
That's
2 pair.
that's a Shannon flop right there.
Yep, ace jack, 2 pair.
Dave does have a straight draw.
Yeah, Broadway draw for Dave. Shannon knowing that, so bet 75. She's also, you know, aware of the 2 spades that's on the flop, and she is going to take this down.
If Russ would have called, it would have came runner spades.
Right.
Or runner 7s.
Yeah.
Runner 6s.
Yeah, the way this night's going, absolutely. Well, again, just a reminder, tomorrow we'll be back at it with a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Get that going around 6:15 tomorrow. Should be a fun one there. And then on Saturday, we'll be back in the 2-5 streets. And then the final live streams for the month of June. Thursday, June 27th, we'll be back in the 2-2 streets. Friday night, the 28th, we'll have a 5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. And then on Saturday, the 29th, a 2-2 live stream as well. So our final live streams for the month of June. And then, can you believe it, we'll be halfway done through 2024.
And you know what comes after that? Football season.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, July, right around the corner. Training camps.
Preseason
in August.
All the good stuff.
Which, how many, is it like only 2 or 3 preseason games now?
3 now, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 3. So Triple S with a straight draw makes the bet. Mike calls with top pair.
Triple S has like a little bit of a gutter action. And also a backdoor to hearts.
Eddie got there
Wow,
twice.
he did get there. Wow. Pick your choice. Which 6 do you want?
Pretty much bets the pot. Mike weighing in his options. And does let it down, let it go.
So guys, if you like what you saw, like we were watching, you know, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification. Ding! For whenever we do go live, that way you can always keep up to date with us, especially when it comes to our tournament series, which again, next tournament series that we will have here at Best Bet Jacksonville will be the Card Player Poker Tour. We'll be making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville. That will be in August.
Bet you there's a double board bomb pot tournament in that one.
Maybe. Stay tuned though. That schedule should be hitting the website sometime soon. If it hasn't already.
35.
All right, Triple S gonna put in the raise to 35. Shannon gonna call. It's such a miserable night for her. You can see it in her face. 8-6-6 flop.
Helps neither player.
I feel like the first person to bet's gonna take it down.
Yep. I heard through the grapevine, I don't know if it's true or not, that some St. Augustine dealers were looking to get a stream night for them.
I had heard that too. I don't know if it got put together or not, but I have also heard that. I wonder who would be leading the charge on that.
Let me think.
I know Eric's played on our stream a couple times, but I don't know if he'd be the one putting it together or not.
Everyone that works here that plays often. Oh, that's a good question.
But I had heard something about that too. I mean, the option's there for them.
Yeah.
If they're on the playlist to play here. It's on there.
I haven't seen a Mad Hatter.
Yeah, I
while.
wonder if his crew's going to put together for something in July. I'm not sure. I don't think they did anything this month.
No, yeah, I think the last one
Was in May.
what they did one in May. Okay.
Yeah, they did do one in May. I know those two because one of their guys bought one of my shirts. My new shirts is coming. Which, by the way, I don't know if that person's listening or not, but the new apparel is done. I'll be starting to send that stuff out on Monday probably.
You guys can check it out too. I'm going to be getting myself a hoodie soon. I'm more of a hoodie guy than a shirt guy.
That's fair. Oh, okay, one of the St. Augustine dealers. There's Joe. What's up, Joe? Good to see you. St. Augustine dealers will be on the stream the 27th. Johnny says, get a big O stream for D. Not a chance. No shot.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to get a Omaha stream.
Yeah.
Like the closest is just the mixed game, really.
Right.
Both Tyler and C. Green both hit their 10. But the King is going to be good.
King will play for
Showdown.
CG, and it's going to go check.
Oh yeah, I heard the bad beat hit on Omaha.
Yeah, like 5 a.m.
on a
Friday night. Like
Friday
Friday early
morning.
morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Friday night, early Saturday morning. Yeah, 5 a.m. that thing hit.
Was it straight flush and quads, or
I don't know.
was it straight flush, straight flush?
I don't know exactly. I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, Wes, who is our graveyard shift manager, had to do all that. It's like, oh, that sounded like that was fun.
That's
I mean, it's great that it hit, and congrats to the players that got that. But man,
that's like an hour and a half of paperwork for Wes.
especially if he was by himself or something like that too. Like, I'm sure.
I mean, typically at that time there's
like
maybe one other floor on the floor because there's two in the pit.
But I can tell you as well, the brush that he is overnight as well. They're relatively new, so I'm sure they didn't know like what paperwork was entailed with all that
Right,
too.
yeah.
So yeah, that had to be an interesting time. But hey, again, congrats to those PLO players that did hit the bad beat. It's been a while since the PLO hit a bad beat. Remember, like late last year, it seemed like the PLO bad beat was hit like every other week.
Yeah, there was I think 3 in 1 month, I think.
Yeah.
And then it happened again for the 4th time.
Right.
And then it stopped until last week. I don't think there was another one between those two.
Yeah, I think I was telling Trey, I was like, man, I don't know when it's going to get capped out again. It's going to take it a while. But it did. It did get there.
I remember there was one bad beat that happened here. A dealer that no longer works here. He had no idea that the bad beat happened.
No.
Like he took the cards and threw them in the muck. I mean, granted, they were tabled, so it didn't really matter. They still got paid for the bad beats.
Right, but still,
yeah.
Oh no, dude, you can't do that.
Like whenever I see a board that's like that, where there's like 2 pairs on the board that are H or higher.
Yep.
Straight flush, different possibilities with the Royal too. I'm like, I know what I'm looking for.
Yeah. John asking, when is the next 1-3 stream? I don't think we have a 1-3 stream scheduled for the month of July. We do not.
Just a mixed game, right?
Yeah, it's just a 1K mixed game.
Which is next Friday?
Wait a minute, hold on. No, way late in the month.
Really?
July 25th.
Oh, damn, I really misread that.
Yeah.
I must have thought I clicked on June.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty close to identical dates.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, end of June is when the next 1K mix game is. But yeah, as far as the 1-3 game goes, I don't think we're doing that anymore on our live stream per se. At least not for next month. Meanwhile, back to the action here. See a 3-bet from Mike with ace queen off, triple S with pocket jacks.
Oh,
whoa!
Straight draw.
Straight draw and
set.
top set. Well, this pot's going to build up a little bit. Going to raise to 135 here from triple S. Potential heart draws are out there. Both players are holding a heart. Yeah.
I mean, Mike probably thinks he's got 2 overs that are live, so I don't blame him for the call. Oh wow, and it gets there. Oh my gosh.
Disgusting.
Mike is going to get a double up like nobody's business.
The only way triple S can take this down is if the board pairs, and he's going to bet 300.
There is no calling.
This is a
all in. I'm going to say it's about, actually probably like,
he's got like 5,
6, maybe 6, yeah.
And there's the call from triple
Needs
S
the
trying to
board
get
to
the board to
pair.
pair. Nope, didn't get there.
Nope.
9 under river. Broadway good for Mike.
See exactly how much he had.
Triple S was another one that was running really good early in the stream too.
Yeah.
And now he's stuck after that one.
Good, 505, okay. So Mike with a much needed double up.
Lucky.
I mean, I would have thought my 2 overs were live too.
Here Mike's a lucky, saying he got lucky on that turn.
That's good. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Yeah, Triple S was over almost 2,500, I think, at one point.
At one point he was, yeah. 120 was.
Oh, pocket 5s for Dave. Looking for a repeat of seeing all the 5s on the board.
Yeah. And 5s have been running good tonight.
No, 2 4s instead.
2 4s and a queen.
But
Shannon does have a queen.
Has the queen. Dave says, why not? Russ has been a little quiet lately.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the table's been kind of quiet
Yeah.
lately. It's quieted down a lot. Shannon should take this down now with that bet.
That's good.
Also, guys, don't forget, Best Bet Orange Park on Saturday has their 10K day. $400 high hands for the first 30 minutes. I believe it starts at noon. I'm going to double check that real quick, though.
And
then they'll have their power hour, $1,200 power hour from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. That part I do know. Yeah, 10K day from noon until midnight. $400 high hands every 30 minutes from noon until 6. And then the power hour, $1,200 power hour for the 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. hour. And then from 7 p.m. to midnight, it'll be back to $400 every 30 minutes. That's going to be happening for their 10K day, happening at Best Bet Orange Park. Again, that's taking place on Saturday.
And what time did you say the power hour is?
6 p.m. to 7 p.m.
So someone's going to hit a royal flush at 6:02. 100%.
So you know what was funny when we did that one promotion with the high hand reset and stuff like that and everything.
Yes.
Or like the Royal Flush reset if it hit in the first 30 minutes. We had that happen on one of those hours. It was like within like the first 5 minutes that a Royal got hit.
It's just amazing how often that happens.
So it reset immediately then because it was within that. The only question I had, and I should have asked this if we do it again next time, is how many times does it reset?
Right.
If another Royal hits
in like the next 5 minutes after that.
Right.
Yeah.
Then does it reset again, or is it just, we reset it that one time and that's it?
I think it should.
Yeah.
But I'm just a dealer.
Yeah.
I didn't go to business school, so, you know.
As we noticed through some of the things that you said as far as like how you
Yeah.
If Tim ran the room.
Yeah. Trey was very aggressive with that those cards getting stuck together.
Card was a little stuck.
And Russ with the 3-bet of 100 pre-flop hits his
hits
top
his
pair
9
because he's Russ. Russ doing Russ things.
Card did not want to leave. The card was stuck. I'm glad our sensor picked up all the cards though, but like, yeah. That was pretty funny.
Are you gonna straddle or no? You straddle, I won't, man. 'Cause I don't think that straddle the buttons would be good.
No, I rather straddle, yeah.
That's it. So,
Oh, I see.
got another double card.
Mr.
No, it's on. That's right. Yeah, they're getting pretty bad. 10 to 4. Chase. That's why I want to do this. Try to use a forceful shot. I'll finish out mine now. I'm worried about that. First burn, button in hand. Raise 20.
Just in time.
Yeah, man.
Just in time to win the toss.
Raise 125. 42.
I know you will. Huh? Yeah, what's it? It's called the last one. The last one.
Got a juicy one here, right here. Flush draw for Tyler. Top pair for C Green. Dave with the gutter for the nuts. That's not a spade. And then Mike with 2 pair. Triple S is the only one that just can't wait to fold. I think maybe Tyler might raise here. Oh no, never mind. He already called. Sorry. Then a 6 pops off. So Mike is going to most likely take down this pot. I'm surprised that the size of the pot is not bigger than what it could have been, considering what everyone has. Dave is going to take a stab of 3, 4, 325. Tyler, he's going to let this down. C Green, he's tough to make this call with Mike still to act. Man, he folded that a lot quicker than I would have. I mean, I would have folded, but I definitely would have thought about it a lot longer. Good for him. Mike is going to make this call. He's just, you know, got to worry a little bit about the straight and the flush out there. Potential better 2 pair. Queen 10 makes sense. It's not the easiest call, but he does make the call.
Good, that is my time.
Good hand, sir.
All right, Chase is coming back in for our next double board bomb pot. Unfortunately for Dave, who made this long drive from down south, he is stuck. But he came prepared. Oh, then we have a new deck. So here I'm gonna get to the other room. I'll show the stats real quick while Chase is doing this.
They got grilled cheese out there?
It looks good.
All right, so for the VPIP, we got Russ, of course, playing all the action, playing half the hands he's been dealt.
All right, last bump on it.
Mike and Shan still the same. Now, as far as profit goes, we all know Russ is the big winner for over pretty much, we're just going to say 3,300. Mike and CE Green up there at 1,200 almost now. And Triple S down 100. Dave, unfortunately, down over 2K.
Hey, good.
Dave hit the pair on both boards. See anyone with hearts? Doesn't look like it. I mean, there's one out there. Russ with 5-3, betting this pair and open-ended. Oh, Shan's gonna come along. Top pair and a flush draw. And right now, Shan does have a lockdown on this pot. King is still good, and King High is still good. Russ bets big to put Shannon all in. Assuming, yeah, 600, yeah, she has less than 6, for sure. This is the time to double up, I think. I think you can't don't think you can fold. I know it's very awful to look at when you see both those boards and all you have is just a pair on top. Russ is, yep, Russ is going to give her the double up. Yep, Shannon gets a check mark for both boards.
Hold on, let me don't speak. You win.
Yeah, you know Shannon was like saying to herself, oh my God, please tell me I'm not getting slow rolled. And no, Russ would never slow roll anybody.
You got 7?
Yeah. But I could not roll 500.
Because he did say, I'm pretty sure you're good. He's just, you know, man's got a beer in his hand. So,
Beautiful river.
Russ only lost about, I think,
That's forever.
750 to 8 in that hand.
Yeah. Matter of preference. Yeah.
PLO, 500, 600.
Oh, it's all right. 8 of diamonds, 3 of clubs, not coming.
She's building back up.
Such a nit.
Unbelievable.
Can't believe it.
Raise 20%.
On the Shannon on the cutoff does make the raise. Let's get a call from Tyler. Shannon just smacks that flop.
25.
Like after they stop filming, the game just breaks. Like
This one does.
yeah, this table breaks, and then we can just go play wherever.
Yep. Struggle from the 8 seats.
Trying to figure out where I'm going to stop after seeing the grilled cheese.
Oh my God. I already told my girl, I'm like, I'll get a cheeseburger somewhere.
It's got more grilled cheeses.
It's gonna be easy to hit something on the way home, right?
You want that green
Cheap Bell just seems like the optimal solution.
Good night, y'all.
Have a good night, Mr. Green. See you next
So
time.
like CE Green's going to call it at night. Here we got 3 clubs. Both Russ and Shannon have a club, but Russ gets a pair with his, and now gives Shannon a straight draw to go with her flush draw that pretty much did. But she's going to think she's live, which can't blame her.
Have a good one. Nice playing with you, all.
Too, man.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Russ is going to get some of those chips back. Unfortunately for Shannon, I know she's going to make this call, and she's going to, yeah.
Wow. What a feeling.
Yeah.
So I didn't come over to town.
Trying to give me some back. That's nice.
Thank you.
Think about something.
See, that time was good for her.
Yes, for both of us, except for not so good for me.
Who was this round?
Ah.
Yeah, I felt like I moved twice. Small big, you like. One big blind.
Yeah, because this guy let it. That's what messed up.
So just one big.
Just one- oh.
Yeah, he's trying to line it
Oh,
up.
okay.
There was just one big. There wasn't one. Hold on. Breaks 15 from 2. Hold 4. Hold 6. Five from 8. That's it.
Trade 10.
Check. Turn.
Not much to really talk about here. Well, a little bit of a flush draw now. And I believe someone had two. No, Russ had no. I'm sorry, he had the queen of clubs. I thought he had the queen of spades. That's why I was a little like, why did that queen just go up on the river?
Thank you.
Couple left. Finally gets the hand to come along with the call. Both players hit a pair. And now trips. But I don't think Dave was going to give away any more money in this hand. You know your opponent has an ace or a king.
Yep.
I mean, I guess maybe 2 diamonds is possible, but I'd be more fixated on the king or ace.
Feel like in this situation, you just have a 7. You are not good
Yeah.
in any spot here.
It's definitely might have been a bluff. We might have diamonds there, I don't know.
Steve, what was that place you said that you're gonna stop at? What was it called?
T-Bell?
What is that?
I'll get to see it.
Taco Bell.
Oh, Taco Bell.
You know something
I
special?
thought there was some southern thing I didn't know about.
Oh, yeah, no.
Like tea for something that happened.
Taco Bell.
Something amazing.
Funny.
I know the grilled cheese is better than the bowl, I swear.
You'd be dominating.
Yeah, and just a reminder, don't forget, tomorrow, we'll be back in the 2-2 streets. We'll get that stream going around 6 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, buddy.
I believe it will be Trey and Tim dealing tomorrow with myself and Kirk.
That is for sure.
Going to commentate. And then on Saturday,
Yeah, we'll take that way.
we'll be back in the 2-5 live stream.
And most likely it'll be me and Adonis commentating.
And then
So it'll be
Jacob and Theo dealing Saturday, or it might be Kirk.
Kirk. It might be Kirk and Theo.
Right, yeah, because I know Jacob's been unfortunately dealing with some hand issues. Hopefully he's recovering from that.
Yeah. Still able to do the pit though, at least. At least you can.
Yeah. I know he's definitely been in the pit a lot more because of his hand issues he's been having.
So Saturday's up in the air then. It could be any one of us dealing or and commentating, but most likely it will probably be
Kirk and Theo.
most likely, yeah, which will have me with Adonis.
Sure.
That would make the most sense.
I will tell you who will not be here.
That guy.
This guy right here. That be me. I will be at an event this weekend. And also next weekend.
Yeah.
So yeah, tomorrow will be the last time for the next week and a half you guys will hear from me.
And
which some of you guys may like that.
Where's it at here? Your convention?
Prime Osborne Center.
Prime Osborne. What is that anyway?
It's a big convention center.
Oh, it's just okay.
Yeah, a big convention center that's downtown. And then next week I'm in Orlando. All right, so an open ender for Shannon. Also open ender for Dave.
And a jack, which gives Dave the straight
It
now.
does, yeah. And Shannon with a pair of jacks. Oh, man.
I think Shannon's going to get away from this, though. I mean,
Listen, Shannon's a very solid player.
Very believable someone could have a queen here. Don't even worry about the 7. Like, the queen makes more sense.
Right.
Just the 7 just happened to be there.
Yeah, and the 4-liner hits there.
I saw the board.
All right, 3 players at the flop here. Ace, 6, 4, rainbow board. Pair of 6s for Tyler.
Straight draw now for Rust, yes.
Yep. However, he is drawing dead.
Oh, yeah, because the 5 comes, Shannon has a bigger straight. Duh. Didn't even see that. All I saw was the ace. Tyler does not improve.
Shannon will take it down.
Worst thing to see when the first card you see is an ace and you start peeling it back and it looks like another ace, but it's a 4.
Which is why we call it the drunken aces.
Yeah.
Deuce 7 deuce flop here. Going to check around. 10 on the turn. And a 9 on the river. I think
Shannon has
yep.
a 10, yeah.
Shannon will take this down with the 10. Does bet, Russ does fold.
pot or no? Just the less one in.
You guys all want to do it? Sure. Raise, maybe.
Let us know when you're at last hand.
50 for
Yeah.
Fold a 9. Everybody okay with that? Fold a 1, fold a 2. 9 wins.
Russ with the diamond draw with a 4 deuce. Does make the bet, and Triple S raises with king high. Lights, camera, action. Here comes the pot. Ooh, does pick up a straight draw, does Triple S. So let's go check here. Ooh, whoever bets. I think Russ might take this down with a big bet here. I think maybe I think any amount will probably do it, but any logical amount. Like obviously throws in $5, he's gonna get a call, but you know, like 100, 150. A lot of things out there that could that does connect.
That last one you would have called all in when you had the two there.
Let's get a good look at Triple S's stack.
Would have been like another.
What was that? How much more was that?
Another. Whatever I want. Well, no, because I want to hand out.
As big as yeah, puts a
600.
big old bet.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. It's just, you know, there's so
Russ
many
takes
people
it
online,
down.
someone can send that.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I would have done jam.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I was trying to replay it in my head, you know, just the action.
Yeah.
Get you on something.
I didn't make the sizing cool. Like the amount of that can get you off like top there.
You get me off the pair.
Yeah, exactly. Like I didn't feel like risking enough to get you to full the set, you know, or two there.
Great. 325.
Silly for making a decision.
If you made one bet, I thought.
I know.
And then if I do it, you're pretty sure.
I'm in the same exact boat. Yeah, yeah. If you call, I call. But
But when he raised it,
still a lot. But yeah, I'm definitely calling.
it's an all-in number, 260.
I just couldn't think you had anything. I just.
Oh, Jesus. I just walked back in. Ace King versus Aces.
Don't have diamonds?
Towards the end of our stream. Holy crap. It's 10 Jack and nope. Tyler
I
is
just couldn't think you had
wow.
As tight as you like, sir.
So Tyler does double up.
I just don't know.
Mike was up almost over a K, and now he's down 3 or so.
Night's over, right?
It's smooth call, I call, he calls, I flop 2 pair. No matter what, you're gonna probably push, and I'm gonna. I got 14, looks like 2 more. Yeah. 16, 17. You lose it all.
2 more, you said?
2 more. 15, 16, 17. You don't call anything. If you go back. But no. On the flop, yeah, everybody's in.
Just gonna jam it.
You're just gonna jam it.
Gonna call. I'm gonna call. Just call it off.
Final 3. Okay, cut shot.
Yeah.
3 more hands.
You can't get
130.
Time to make it happen.
See if this is the bomb pot.
Yeah.
2 seat, all right.
Yeah. Can't even draw. Can't draw us in a 10. Oh no. Like
It went through my head like you can't have ace in a
It
can.
doesn't make a 4 run. Thank you.
It doesn't matter. I'm not folding that.
So the 7 doesn't make anything. Like it doesn't make a 4 run.
You're with 8, 9.
Offsuit, I could maybe.
Yeah, you would need Jack 10, which I already flopped. But I hear what you're saying. And I'm not saying it's a good call. I said I might make a call. Because it's 140 in there.
Yeah.
All right, so I believe we are now at final 3 of the night.
Well, while you were being responsible and doing your job,
Yep.
you missed a 3K pot.
Oh, was this the aces versus ace king, and
okay.
Russ apparently had a boat?
So you did see it when you were out there? He would have had a boat, yes, but...
Well, now he's got pocket 9s here.
Yeah.
That's calling your pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Russ said he had 9-8 or something like that. And yeah, it was 8-8-9 on the board. And aces ended up winning. Yeah, that was a massive one.
And right now it's not... Russ is ahead.
Yeah, with the with 9s.
Yeah.
Shannon does have a 4. Yeah, we are at the final 3 of the night, guys, and then we will bid you all adieu. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow with that 2-2 deep stack cash game. We'll get going around 6:15 tomorrow.
That's kind of thing you're going to try and all that.
Russ does take that one down, so
Thinking
that's
about it.
one hand down.
Strongly considered it.
2 more to go.
Snap call.
Thank you.
And I didn't have a jack. But my fucking pair was going to be
3 minutes. 3 minutes left.
It's all right.
So, right now, Russ and Tyler are first and second. I don't know exactly. Tyler did just take down the big pot, and he was, I think he was behind Russ.
He's still behind Russ.
Is he still?
He's still behind Russ quite a bit.
Oh, really? That much? Oh.
Yeah, Russ. Well, because
Oh,
remember,
that's right,
Tyler busted out
That's
like
right.
first hand. He had to reload.
That's right. That's
Yeah, Russ is still up over 3K, and Tyler's up over 1,000. So a good rebound for him.
I guess we'll find
Oh,
out.
it's 20.
It wouldn't have been the worst bet I've ever made.
Dave, though, rough night for him. Stuck at 2K.
on all the spades, which gives Dave a straight. Does give
Dave
Mike
hits Broadway, and Mike does have a flush draw.
but it's a little bitty flush draw.
Yeah. All right, so final hand of the night. It looks like they're going to do a double board bomb pot to end the night.
Let's see whose soul will be taken away from this hand.
Or it's going to be a bet and take.
Right. But we
or a chop.
We want to see the Shang Tsung, your soul is mine.
Yeah, we do. We definitely like the Max Payne on the stream.
When you have time to do your shorts again, you should throw that in at the end with a guy, whatever his name was, that played Shang Tsung in the movie. Your soul is mine.
If or when that ever happens. We shall see.
Two clubs out there for both boards.
Yeah, lots of clubs.
Who's got two
Yeah,
clubs
who's
in
got
their
the
hands?
clubs? That's definitely possible being shorthanded here in this double bomb pot.
Nope, nope, nope.
No for 4 of the 6.
We got a shove by Dave.
Wow, he's got the bottom board.
And
that's it.
Mike was already, he went all in after the.
Right, yeah. So the pair of 6s.
So he's good on top. He does have half the board, but Dave does have 2 overs to that top board.
Here. Oh, that's scary.
So 6, 9.
Let's see.
Oh no, yeah.
Chop it up.
Yep. I don't even.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Mike did hit run around 2 pair on the bottom board, but
yeah, but he was still dominated by Dave's 2 pair. And that's going to be it for tonight. We'll show final stats though as we do wrap up for tonight. First, the VPIPs, and yeah, Russ 47%. That's about right as far as how things look here on the live stream as we are wrapping things up. And then the earnings, who's up and who's down. Yeah, Russ, 3,200 for him. CEG, 1,000 for him. Tyler, 977, so a good rebound for him. Dave ended up being the one most stuck at the table after the stream has completed tonight. That's going to be it, though, for our dealers tonight, Chase and Trey, and for the Shuffle Master, Tim. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys again tomorrow. 2-2 Deep Stack Cash Game We'll get going at 6:15. If you like what you saw, like what you watched, hit that like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification for when we go live. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night, y'all.